3, 2, 1, and a reimbursed chicken attack. Wants to give up. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Watch your back, the foot face back. To my luck, harmless, but that chicken on chicken ass. Go chicken go. Go chicken go. Not gonna fly. You on the sky. Oh. I got so sad for a second when I saw you here, Bootsy, and you did the chicken attack. It doesn't work on the opening screen. I'm sorry. But there you go. There is your chicken attack. There you go, there you go. But yeah, Centaur, a while ago, redeemed New Vegas, and I was waiting, hopefully, until I beat a game, because I wanted to restart New Vegas from the start, from the top, because the YouTube archive videos are going to have to be deleted soon. I haven't done that yet. I need to get on that. Because of the fact that, well, every single song on the radio in New Vegas is copyrighted to hell and back. And I can't funnel just the sound through a different audio channel, because then the VODs will have no sound effects. So what did I decide to do? What ingenious, stupid plan did your resident dumbass demon come up with? Well, I'm just gonna play my own music in the background and mute all musical audio. I know it's not exactly super smart, but hey, it works. So there you go. That's the plan today. We're gonna start a new playthrough of New Vegas, nice and fresh. Probably going for the same build, if I'm being honest. We'll do a lot of the same things, but better this time with more amazing music. Now, the original music, don't get me wrong, beautiful. I know every song on the New Vegas radio by heart, and I've never beaten the game. Blue moon, she saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. That's just one, but, like, I know all of them. I'm not gonna sit here and sing all of them. Well, now I can turn off the radio, except for the radios in the game world, which were still getting copyright claimed. So if you walk into a building and they have their radio turned on and it's playing a song, if it gets to 15 seconds, according to my video, which got copyrighted, if it plays 15 seconds of the song, if you can, it's an ultimate challenge run, right? You walk into a building, if you hear the radio, you got 15 seconds to turn the damn thing off. That should be a new Twitch challenge for New Vegas. Try not to get copyright claimed. Challenge. Go. But yes, if it plays 15 seconds, which it used to be 30 back in the day, so I don't know what's up with that, but if it plays 15 seconds of the song on the radio, yeah, try not to get copyright challenge or copyright speed run. How fast can you get copyrighted in New Vegas? The answer is the second you get the Pip-Boy, immediately tune into the radio. Boom. That's probably the fastest. But all right, let's get started, shall we? We're starting a new game. I literally have no games on this profile except for this autosave here, because I was testing the music. I was testing the music volume. I wanted songs that were a certain volume so that you could still hear the game, right? And you could still hear me, but the music was also hearable. So I messed with a bunch of songs that have different volumes to find the songs that fit. So this was a test playthrough. I also did something stupid in it, which was hilarious, I want to mention. I went straight to the quarry and gave the Death Claws a hug, because I had never done that, so I figured it'd be funny to do since it's just a throwaway playthrough to test the music. They were happy to see me, so happy that they hugged me to pieces. I've never been hugged that much, except for the time my grandma decided to squeeze me to death. But anyway, the menu is apparently exempt from the music. This game, I love the dialogue in this game a lot. Best dialogue of any Bethesda game, even. Well, it's not Bethesda. It's Bethesda-owned license, but The game itself was made by Obsidian, so I still think it's got the best dialogue out of any Obsidian game I played, but I've only ever played the Outer Worlds in this, so it's great. I love it to bits. But I will give a warning to people who do not like country music. Since this game is aggressively country in a lot of the radios as well, my music has some country. Welcome back, Centaur. I'm sorry I made you wait for your New Vegas, but here we are. We're gonna start from the beginning. I got some music lined up. Everybody and their grandmother is streaming. I literally think there's only... The only people who are not streaming for me are Boots, Agent, Anders, Hydra, Sin, and Sai are the only people who are not on for me. Everyone else and their grandmother are streaming today, so I have so much background noise. I'm gonna need this music to live. I have so many voices in my head. You're gonna be streaming too? Jeez. Let me know before you go, because I'll still be on by then. Let me know before you go so I can lurk for you too. This is gonna be great. This is a good stress test for my internet connection. Alrighty. Let's get on in this. I'm gonna watch the opening cutscene unless there's music. Okay, it still plays Blue Moon. Sorry about this. I got a 12k carat run of bad luck. So we gotta skip the opening cutscene this time. But it's on the VOD, provided I haven't deleted it. The old one. The old playthrough. Everybody knows the beginning of New Vegas, okay? You get shot in the head. I can even narrate the whole thing for you. The moon happens. You see a guy with a sniper rifle. He shoots another poor, unfortunate, drugged-up bastard in the head. A bunch of other stuff happened. Rob Perlman talks a bit. He's pretty cool. And then, basically, you're looking up at, unfortunately, I think he's a member of Friends. I think he's the cast of Friends. He's somebody from the cast of Friends. Chandler? Is it Chandler? Chandler Bing? Pretty sure. That's the one. Chandler Bing shoots you in the head, and you think you're dead, and then you're not. And there you go. That's the opening cutscene. That's not spoilies. It just happened. We just skipped it. So this is basically the game where it's the revenge of Chandler Bing. But I'm going to start the music. And also, if you hear any other streamers' voices embedded in the music, you don't. Shh. Be quiet. You don't hear a thing, okay? I just want to specify you do not hear a thing. Here we go. Boom. I tested the music aggressively, okay? This should be the perfect volume that you can hear me, the music, and also the game. Hopefully, nothing ever goes as planned.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold.
Unfortunately, I was only able to gather 14 songs, so there is that. The sad part also is I can't hear the game at all, so good luck with that, you guys. I already know the beginning like the back of my hand, okay? And this is my favorite name to use, baby. The irony.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc.
I use it for irony.
Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go right there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if
I can't hear a damn thing he's saying, but he's going to hand me the mirror thingamabobber in a second. How'd I do?
How'd I do?
Haha! So normally I play as a female, because I just prefer playing as a female. But the Pip-Boy 1 billion I want to get at some point, and I won't be able to get on a female because it's crooked as all hell. So instead, let's go for a male. Funny you should mention that. I did make a female version of my model for funsies. You guys will never see it, but it exists. Whoa. This dude looks badass already. Wait, hold on. Isn't that more Hispanic? I'm not good with my skin tones. At least not in this game. Everything is like just slightly better. Yeah, let's randomize. Let's randomize until we get something amazing. Everything's slightly better than Oblivion in this, so not very good. Close, but no cigar. I love randomizing, though. You sometimes get masterpieces, like this guy, whose chin has a life of its own. Let's see. I watched him drive away over the hill. Whoa! Suddenly we got a lot of sun all of a sudden. Why blue? I picked African American, not Smurf. What is going on here? This is Oblivion's character rater, I swear. You can't get anything but like... Wait, that was... I shouldn't have skipped that one. That was Giga Chad. Oh, wait, no, this is Giga Chad. Whoa. This is Giga Chad. We are Giga Chad now. We are epic Giga Chad. This must happen. Hold on, we need an awesome hairstyle. Tunnel snake. Nice. Wait, that's supposed to be balding? Okay, I kinda see it. It's a shame they don't have an afro or dreads. I love dreads. Just ignore the roosters. Alright, we'll have to go buzz cut. Oh, maybe punked. Emo Giga Chad? Should we go with Emo Giga Chad? I kind of like it, but also it kind of undermines the whole idea of being Giga Chad. How does Emo Giga Chad work? How does that work? I love the beard, but what if we goateed instead? It is a goatee. Never mind. That's why I love it. Whoops. Alright, let's go.
Well,
Come on, Doc. We gotta put points in.
Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
All of my love, my hugs, my kisses. Everything that means anything at all.
Why don't you walk down to the end of
Gotta be careful. If I sing too much of a song, just the lyrics can be copyrighted. Because one time back in the day, long time, when I first made my YouTube channel even, I did some karaoke and I got copy strike for the exact song. Despite the fact that with the karaoke, I was only singing. There was no music. So just singing the song got me copyrighted, which made me laugh out loud. I was like, damn, I'm such a good singer that they think I'm the singer of the song, apparently. Until I saw her face. Alright, so we gotta find some way to get the build I want. I could, but I've thought about this heavily. Another reason why I wanted to test that build was to test, another reason I wanted to test for the songs, and also get my stats in my head. And I want specifically endurance for all of the upgrades you can buy, all of the cybernetic parts you can get. So I want max endurance for that, but I only need 9, because if the first upgrade you get is the endurance upgrade, boom, you hit 10. You can't really go above, from what I remember looking at the wiki, so I might just stick with 9 intelligence this round, but I want to be a gunslinger who also can fall back if I'm low on ammo to a melee weapon. So that's why I put an extra point in strength, but I should probably not, well, also because I pick up everything that isn't nailed down, which is a problem that I need to deal with. I don't need to worry too much about perception, because I don't like energy weapons. Explosives don't require very high skill. If you have 12,000 sticks of dynamite. It doesn't really matter if you have high explosive skill at that point, if you know what I mean. It's mostly for lockpick, which I'm going to tag anyways, so. Plus, if you have Eddie, you do not even need perception at all. But I don't plan on having Eddie this whole playthrough like I did previously. I want to actually go with my favorite teammates. I actually kind of want to go with teammates this time. But I want to put a point in agility, but I can't get rid of luck, so that sucks. I guess the first point I'll take is intensive training and put a point in agility. Magister Sang. There's no way to kill him of his afflictions. Mercy killing him is the only option. Even after you get Bless, Bless will only temporarily heal him of decomposing. It'll just come back. So he'll ask you to kill him, and he wants you to, and you get a lot of XP and root for putting him down. Yeah. Sad, but it is what it is. Also, if you know the shopkeeper who sells necromantic skills, who also has diseased, she's very, very happy if you kill her. Her last words, if you murder her, is, thank you. So, she's someone else who wants to be put out of her misery. She doesn't actually want to be healed. She actually gets incredibly pissed. She says, I almost rejoined her. How could you do this? And then she tries to kill you. She wanted to join her family in the afterlife. She was just waiting to die. So every now and then, I murder her. We're going up, ladies and gentlemen. Up, and up. Can only go up from here. Up, yeah, up. Where the clouds gonna clear. I figured country would definitely be great for this. I missed this dialogue. Normally if you have a 10 in something, he says something pretty amazing about you. I'm inside my own head. I always wanted to be there.
All right.
I'm in the way of the dialogue.
I want you to say the first
What the
thing
fun?
that comes to mind. Dog.
I always get that wrong. Don't mind me, I'm just a torso moving over here in the corner. And also, don't mind that noise. Some idiot is driving a motorcycle right outside my window. Just as the song ended, so that's great. I forget what this question's about, so I'm gonna say... dinner? Wait, no. Dog, cat, house. Renovate. Night. Why would night bring treasure? Night would be dark. First thing to come to mind is it's dark outside. But okay, second thing, I guess, sleep.
Bandit.
Bandit. Stab repeatedly.
Light.
Light. Oh, light as in lightweight. I get you. For me, it would definitely be dark. Again. Mother. If anybody thinks of regret instead of mother, like I would think of father. Why? Where's the father option? I got a mother and I got a father. None of these are even on the top 100 list of things I think about. So I'm gonna go with jeans because it sounds like jeans, as in jeans. What do you say again? Conflict is against or. He said something about it being in my nature, right? I should read. I'm an idiot. I thought, yeah, I know this by heart, but most of the time I skip it anyway. Conflict just isn't in my nature. Strongly disagree. I ain't given to rely on others for support. Also strongly disagree. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. No? I'd rather just die in a hole somewhere. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. Man, we're hitting an all-time record for the amount of times you can say no in a multiple choice option thing. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Of course! With knives!
Almost done here.
Almost done here.
What do you say?
What do you say, Nicholas? What do you see?
Tell me what you see.
I see a sunset. You know when you look directly at the sun during the sunset and it hurts your freaking eyes? And there's like black around it because you're looking directly at it? But that isn't an option, so I'm gonna go with an angry two-headed ant because that's the only one that doesn't make sense.
Okay. How about this one?
Someone standing in front of a puddle. Hey, we're out of the country. Ah, that isn't an option. So a ship at sea. Two bears high-fiving. Well, actually, to me, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say two bears high-fiving. They look like they're in martial arts stances. That's the meme, right? Two bears high-fiving. But to me, it's two bears open palms striking each other. Because they look like they're in martial arts stances. But if you squint really hard, you can see a bearded man. With no mouth.
Well,
and it's creepy.
I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe...
Alright. Let me see. Wow, melee weapons and an arm? Talk about overachieving. But no, we need lockpick. Barter would be great so that we don't waste all of our money. But we need speech, because speech is more important. And I do want to keep unarmed. Instead of getting Chance's knife, which is what I normally do, I want to do love and hate in this playthrough. I just want to wallop things, okay? Love and hate's a holdout weapon too, so we can always have something on us to punch. It also stabs, so it works. It's got spikes on it, okay? So punching, in this case, is stabbing. If I had 2 more points in medicine, though... Actually, I will get 2 more points, so it's fine. And I need... Actually, hold on. I actually need guns. And I'll tell you why. I was planning on using guns more than anything else. It's cool if you have all the pieces. Even if you don't, the helmet I kept on me until Oryx. Or rather, until I got the ability to source vaporize. Because the helmet gives you that power, and all it does is make you warm. So you take more fire damage and less water damage. On someone like Fane, that's not a problem. And in the moments where you can use it, it's also not a problem. I think it gives you Purge, not Source Vampirism. But you can only use it a couple times. If you use it 3 times, a demon comes out of it, and is like, screw you, dude, that was my power, and then tries to kill you. But, you know, it's cool for a boss fight if you want to be killed by a demon, or try to kill said demon. But it also loses that ability, so... That's the reason why I always kept it, though, just in case I needed it until I got Source Vampirism. And there was a couple instances where I really wanted to kill things with it. Yeah, it helps with the Shriekers down by the beach if you need that instead of a Purging Wand. I also kept any Purging Wands I found. So until you get Source Vampirism, it's a very useful power to have access to because Shriekers can only be killed by Purge or Source Vampirism. So, actually, I've never killed one with Source Vampirism, so I can't 100% say if they are actually killable by Source Vampirism. I just assume, since Purge is very, very similar. Alright, yeah, so we definitely need guns and lockpick.
Before I turn you loose,
My traits are gonna be easy.
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history.
As I am, at least I assume, or I think I am, at least, good-natured. I take that perk every single time, without fail. Stabbing is nice, but have you ever heard of shaking hands? And since I have the DLC now, I can take skilled, which is the 10% experience gain is completely negligible because you can double the amount of skilled and make it 10. So you get 10 extra points in every skill, which I'm going to do because that is absolute genius. I don't use the drugs in this game, so Logan Loophole is extra bad for me. Everything else is just hit or miss. Like, you can throw them faster, but they're less far away. That kind of sucks. If your health drops below 50, you do 10% more damage, but you're also fucked. The debuff here should have been if your health drops below 50, you get 10% more damage. Like, being below 50 health is a debuff. Why did you negative it twice? Like, a lot of these are really stupid. Ah, you gain 25 pounds to your character capacity. That's cool. That's like, what? You can carry, what, 3 extra toasters? But you gain a minus to all of them if you're not carrying at least 160 pounds. Are you insane? Were you dropped as a child? Seriously, though. That sounds like something Goku would come up with. And he was dropped as a child. Same with this. You spend most of the game outside, so at least this one makes a little bit of sense, right? I get there's supposed to be negatives and positives to each, but some of them seem very skewed in the negatives are so bad. Like, I thought this was good. I thought this was really good because glasses are not hard to come by. Most of them are unbreakable, and you can wear them almost at all times. The problem is, it's not what it says on the tin. It's a lie. You don't get a +1. You start off as a -1 naturally. Like, it takes 1 from you, and then gives it back if you're wearing glasses. It's not actually additive. It's so stupid. So, Wild Wasteland's great, always, but I went skilled. Them extra points in lockpicking and speech and barter, baby. And medicine and repair and basically everything that is good in the world. Also, the 5 points from skilled makes up for the downed points. With, I don't know, let's do that. And I will take all of you too. The down points from good natured on all melee skills, so they are leveled back out. Let's create some stim packs. 5 extra early stim packs. Normally I loot the rest of his house in the middle of talking to him, but I'm just gonna loot the rest of his house now, and then sell him most of the junk I'm not gonna use and or need. I love this song. Hinamatum. Mick Gordon is amazing, by the way. If you guys can even hear the damn thing, I hope it's working, okay? I have no idea. I'm an idiot. And you get glasses right there, so I thought, it's a godsend. I'll do that. That sounds great. It's freaking dumb. I fucking love this song so much. It's my favorite Killer Instinct theme. Also, I never played the original, but I've heard good things. I played a re-release, but it wasn't very good. And apparently everyone said it was a bad port, so there's that. Big fan of what? If you're talking about this game, I was never a fan. But if you're talking about, what's it called? Killer Instinct. I also was never really a fan. I enjoyed the music more than the actual gameplay, but I did like the gameplay. It just wasn't that good because I sucked. I'm just ransacking this hired dude's house. He helped me out, saved my life, and here I am taking all of his useless books he doesn't need, and then I'm going to sell them back to him for a profit. Not even joking, that is my goal. That's why I'm grabbing everything in his house. Medical supplies, baby. Get lucky! I hope I get lucky in the casinos, because I never am. I have unbelievably bad luck in this game specifically. I once went into a casino, right, with like 10 freaking luck. And somehow, okay, I didn't win a single game of blackjack. So this game just does not like me when it comes to luck. Yeah. Like, how is that even possible? I had maxed out luck and couldn't win. That is absolutely magical. I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna try, even though I know that I'm probably just gonna lose all my caps, because it's a good way to make money for the implants, which are very expensive. Otherwise, it'll take me the entire game just to get one of them. If I don't do a little bit of Gundam, at least. The good news is the Atomic Wrangler I cleaned out pretty easily, but it was like in the strip where the big money is that made it hard. So, there's that at least. I think the world, even people who weren't fans, like me, I'm not a big fan. I like a couple of their songs, but I'm not a huge fan of Daft Punk. But I think that the entire world is going to miss Daft Punk. They're freaking legends. Gimme. Yeah, what up, Doc? What's up, Doc? I'm skipping all of your dialogue because we've been here 1,000 billion times. So thank you for patching me up. Also, I can't hear where it ends. Normally, I'd skip at the very end. You know what? Fine, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll let him talk, okay, Doc? You saved my life. I owe you that.
She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor.
Don't you dare goggle him, ruin the sanctity of this beautiful song. I will punch you in the pear.
But try not to get killed anymore.
No, not hardcore. I don't wish for death.
I expect you'll be wanting to go out.
I'm skipping a dialogue now. Give me your customary follow-up medication. And I'm in a lot of pain. I want some more. Alright, I need medical supplies. I don't really, but I'm taking them anyway. Give me that Nuka-Cola. I'm going to stab you in the balls. Don't make me do it. Come too far to give up. Get out of here. That's expensive ammo and I don't want it. You can have this binoculars, this knife. It looks nice, but I do not want it. That's a lot of money for some shitty armor. Like, the lightweight leather armor's better. To me, anyway. Yes, and possibly bleed out because it's not actual surgery. I will be murdering you! I will not pay the funeral costs, okay? So, it's not free anything. The only thing I'll end up paying for eventually. Okay, I am, but why do you have to be that way, okay? Why do you have to call me out? It won't be a surgery. I'm not even gonna do it at all. We found Rusia, ladies and germs. We have found Rusia, and she's right here. She got kicked out of Hololive and became this. Red Sun. Cruel Sun. I am the one who decides such things. I do not need those. I don't plan on crafting those things. You are the one who knocks. Wait, are you? Do you knock? Or do you knock up? These are very important questions. They're not actually. I'm just saying them because words are words. That wind so across the mountains, giving flight to the birds of prey. In the distance, machines come to transform Eden. Are you my real dad? I've been looking for you forever. You left that one time to go get cigarettes, and I haven't seen you since. Daddy, Glow, come give me a hug. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots are pretty. All the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. I'm keeping the cutting board, okay? We're taking Rucia with us. It took forever to find her, so we gotta take her with us. You will not forget the red sun over paradise. I forget, what kind of shotgun shells does the sawed-off shotgun take? Because I do want one. Red sun. For now, we got the machete. Machete. And the throwing spears. I love those things. Red sun. Takes 12 gauge? Okay, so I can sell the 20s without having to worry about it. I'm doing fine. I wasn't really looking forward to playing this game, and I have something I really want to do. Like, I love this game, don't get me wrong, but I've never been able to beat it. The further I get in it, for some reason, I just lose interest the farther I get. The start's always fun, but, like, later, I get really bored, especially once I get to Vegas, because I don't know about where any quests are. So I just end up wandering around, either A, killing, or getting, my eyes! Either killing or getting killed by things. And that's what happens. I also end up too scared to go to any locations, because I don't know what level I need to be to make it there. For example, when am I ready to fight the Deathclaws in the quarry? I've only managed to beat them once through a lot of traps and luck. So I don't know what level I should be going there. Same with Black Mountain. What level should I go there? I've never been because I don't know how to survive. Well, yeah, Deathclaws are freaking scary in this game. They should be scary. I'm never going to use an anti-material rifle, so when I get it, I'm good. So, like, when I see it's available for purchase, then I'm fine. Because I'm not going to use it. I'm a handgun-only kind of guy. I'm a cowboy with my big iron. Okay. I was guessing that's what you meant, because not everybody's going to use an anti-material rifle. I would, but the ammo is really, really unfortunate. I plan on using that gun almost exclusively. Yes, Centaur? I answered. I said I'm doing fine. I saw what you asked and answered. I'm doing okay today. Nothing really bad happened. I had some chicken salad for lunch, so... Are you implying you think I'm doing bad? Because I'm not. I'm doing good. You just flew through a box! How have you no decency? What? Why do you ask a question but not listen to the answer? What? Or did you just not hear, you mean? Okay. Yeah, you're good. I'm also I'm worried about the music being too loud because I tested it and made sure that it wasn't too loud, but I'm afraid that it might not have worked. The way I tested it wasn't really weird. I muted my audio and let the audio just come through what you guys are hearing, so... You're finally buying what skill book, though? Or did you finally find a place to find the skill book? You're buying all of the books. You can't even access all of the books at Fort Joy. Nice. Alright, let's go do Sunny Smile stuff because she gives me free ammo. And also I get to kill things. So that's always good. Yeah, first thing I actually did was something on the test playthrough that I did to test the music. The first thing I did was something I have never done and will never do again. I massacred the entire town of Good Springs. So I don't know what weapon I had. One of these DLC weapons. So, oh no, I used a throwing spear. I pinned this dude's head to the wall. His head was right here. Pinned to the wall with a spear. And I have PTSD every time I remember it. Like, why did I do that?
Cheyenne, stay.
Wait.
Don't worry.
You killed the lady at the shrine of Amidala? Oops. Oops. Well, it's not like she sold some of the best gear you could get access to or anything. Nothing worth reverting to save for. I'm kidding. She says a lot of good shit, though. And she's not really an asshole. She just acts like one. Oh, well, there you go. You're good. You got all the good shit she has. Boom. Now you just have to deal with the guild.
Yeah.
You'll be the one to catch them. Don't let go. I hate that those never refill.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to.
That's not the crouch button. Haha.
That's the right idea.
Hey, I hit 2 for 1.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what.
Yeah, she's not actually a bad person. First time I met her, she was a complete dickwaffle and she did a lot of evil shit. If you talk to her, she did a lot of evil shit. She was fucked up. If you end up blackmailing her essentially to tell you what she did, it's pretty messed up. She kind of deserves what she was put into. But at the same time, I think she served her sentence. It's always debated. I always debate it in my head. Like, did she really deserve freedom after all she did? I mean, she has been there trapped for centuries. She is changed, or so she says. She follows a different god, is all about mercy now. The mother god. The god of magicians, magic in general. So... Did you ask her what she did? Because... I mean, I could... Ah, well, see, you don't have the info. Well, yeah, you know what? She's free now. Just not the kind of freedom she wanted, I bet. Oh, hi, how's it going? I didn't hear you coming in. Honestly, dying... I didn't mean to give you my ammo, you gecko. This one was the one that was unlooted. Well, yeah, she is free, so that's cool. Just ignore the cavalcade of voices that just decided to turn up as one song ended into the other. You know, you don't hear them. They don't hear you. You don't hear them. It's okay. Just hurry up and go. Thank you. I am the eye of the storm inside. I'm silent and strong, just waiting for the right moment to strike. Coil like a cobra. Thank you, Steve Doji. Steve Doji. Steedo. Steed Daddy.
See? You're getting the...
For this song. I know it's not his, but he introduced me to it, essentially. But yeah, most of the time I debate back and forth between giving her freedom or killing her, based off of the difficulty of judging the crimes she committed. Because they were fucked up, but has she suffered enough? It's a very good debate. Because both are true. Woo! Machete! Waiting for the moment, never see me coming! Get over here! Actually, I'll get over here to you. I love saving people so you won't die.
Well,
Oh, I love them too.
that's the end of
Everybody trapped there really deserves to be trapped there, but those guys are the ones, those guys and the goofy asshole who, the guy who, what's it? He fucks with you and says derogatory shit the entire time. If you've met him yet, and the Guardian of the Vault. Even when you kill him, he doesn't die, and he has multiple clones of himself. Even he is hilarious and a cool dude. I hated him initially, but on subsequent playthroughs, I got the full story. Dude was forced to guard the very thing he tried to rob, essentially. Which is beautiful, but also, I feel so bad for him. It's the perfect defense mechanism.
Holy moly.
I didn't like him. I thought he was an asshole, and I still kind of do, but he was a good asshole.
Now that was some
That's the
good work.
problem with that game, right? There's so many cool assholes, and then there's the frickin' dragon, who is awesome, and I love him. I always try to free the dragon for, like, 3 separate reasons. The awesome broken potion. Because the broken potion you can get from that quest is epic. And he comes to save your ass, which is great. The potion you can get from that creepy lady, you get the rose she wanted. You can make it into a potion that you can drink that'll give you a permanent bonus to your stats, provided you don't die. But if you take the perk 5-star diner, it doubles the permanent bonus to your stats. Yeah, you keep it as long as you don't die. It's great. It's super! Ah, Frankie. You beautiful bastard, you. Alright, let's go rob Victor's house. He doesn't need the stuff and doesn't even mind. We also have some more junk we gotta load off at Chet You Betchas. I constantly forget I have a flashlight on demand. Hey, a stealth boy. I'm normally not lucky enough to get a stealth boy in that container, but sometimes, very rarely. Batteries worth way more than they should be. Paperweight's worth nothing, but I take them anyway. Books not worth it, but I take them anyway. I know a lot about the games I play because I played them over and over again until I learned everything possible. I learned what enemies I can take on, what's the best thing early on, who should I rob and get away with. There's so many important questions that need to be answered. And here recently, I found out something else about this game. Did you know you can kill these bugs by stepping on them? I don't think it's these ones. These are too big. There's a variant of these that are extra tiny, and you can kill them by stepping on them. I'll showcase it in the schoolhouse where there are some you can step on. These ones are too big. But there is a variant of these that come out of the egg sacs that you can step on, and they just instantly die and give you free experience. It's great. It's very little experience, but it is free experience. Also, did you know you can shoot the egg sacs in here and they burst into mantises? Because I just recently found that out thanks to Nurbert, and it blew my pants off. I could not believe it. Yeah, after you loot the egg sacs, you can shoot them and they burst into mantises. I never knew that. It blew my mind. We'll get to that in a bit. Right now, I'm still making sure to loot everything, and then we gotta go sell what I got right now, the Chechu Betcha, so I don't end up being overweight. I'm overweight in real life, okay? They don't need to simulate walking like me in video games, okay? Being over-encumbered is basically just a day in my life. I exist in a permanent state of over-encumbered. I specifically picked this song because it plays for a long time and makes you forget that there's only 14 songs in the playlist. And also, I love this song because I love Frankie. If you don't watch One Piece or don't know this song, this is Frankie's theme, essentially. It plays a couple times before Frankie is introduced, but this was specifically made to be Frankie's theme song. Super! I figured it fit. Duct tape scrap battle, yes, yes. Molto, molto. Gonna make sure, sometimes when running with this many streams, sometimes they mess up, so I gotta make sure everybody's still getting my lurk. Ah, somebody raided. Thank God so we can get rid of one of them. Oh, jeez. The burden on my internet goes down. One. Excusez-moi. I can't believe Asura is streaming this early. I love learning things about games. To this day, I still learn shit in Skyrim, which is hard to believe. But it's true, I swear. I have over 400 or 500 playthroughs combined in Skyrim of various times. At least 70 of them are over 100 hours in the game. It's not just characters I made throw away, though there are plenty of those too. Not gonna lie. There are many characters I played, got bored with the build, or just didn't like the build, or didn't think it was gonna work. So I dropped the characters. But like, for every 10 of those, not 7. I've never found this. That's something new right there. I didn't know there was a BB gun back behind some barrels. Sure. Anyway, for every one playthrough, or no, for every 10 playthroughs that I've just abandoned, there's at least one where I have at least 100 hours, maybe even 300 hours. My highest played characters have like 300 to 500 hours in a single playthrough in Skyrim. So, for example, Konakrik. He's a jack of all trades who's done every questline except for the evil ones. So the Thieves Guild, for example. Though I did do the good version of the, well, good quotation marks, version of the, what's it called? The Dark Brotherhood questline. Let's take some more junk. I'm very sad this band basically no longer exists. Their music is amazing. This introduced me to a genre of music I didn't know and haven't been able to find any more of since. Trance rock. And I love it. Band's name is Pendulum. We're close to being overweight. Ooh, yes! Thank the gods. We need that because we have no points in barter. Also, fun fact, there's a very easy to get skill book in this area, but it requires stealing. You can get a stealth skill book in this house, I think, specifically.
Howdy.
If you're okay with robbery. Unfortunately, I saved her, and this is her house. But she disappears after a certain bit. So it's fine, we'll live. But for now, let's see if we can find it. That's the reason why I need that book. My stealth is so low. Unlike Oblivion, though, you can just do this. In Oblivion, if you even touch a object like this, it's considered stealing. But in this game, I can just take it to the bathroom and huff in a corner. So I lose a little karma. Big whoop. I'm going to be an ultimate good guy anyway, so I don't mind stealing a little bit if it benefits me for the future. And I need sneak, but I don't really want to put points into it. Because I'm not going to be attacking from sneak. I literally only need sneak so I can take my guns into the casinos. Or at the very least, to be able to take a punchy thingy into the casinos. We gotta get out. Go far away. I tell you, there's one thing I really enjoy having access to in Fallout 4 is a sprint button. This game, you're pretty fast, even with no points in agility. Even though it says it ups your movement speed, I made a max agility character as my first playthrough. It doesn't. Lies and slander. If it does, it's so minute, it's not even noticeable. But alright, we need to go up there, don't we, to get the Brock flower for What's-Her-Face and finish our quest. Let's go do that. Unlike last game, I'm not going to be as leisurely. Before I was leisurely playing through, I didn't test this song. This is one song I didn't test, but I thought it fit Fallout New Vegas too good. So I added this one after I was done testing, so this one might be too low or too loud. In my left front tire. I'm sick of where I work. My boss is such a jerk. Don't care if I get fired. Know it word for word, baby. Boat flies scare the piss out of me. There's nothing more terrifying than giant bugs. Same goes to the scorpions, admittedly. So, don't mind me if I kill them as fast as possible, so I don't have to deal with looking at them. Oof. People think the centaurs are scary. Specifically the enemy, not you, Centaur. The centaurs, as in the enemies that are, I'm overweight. Damn it, I should have went to chat earlier. I'm a dumb. It's fine. I can waddle my way to Chet with this garbage to sell him. Every cigarette, I'm burning my regrets. Don't want to leave a trace. Man, this is a very unfortunate hole in the ground, okay? This is a very, very unfortunate hole in the ground. I'm not that fat, okay? There it is. Look at how snazzy I look. I'm a snazzy, dapper gentleman. I look like I belong on safari. Middle of the sun goes down if everybody's sleeping in a sleepy town tonight. Waddling simulator. This is another reason why this game grates on me so the longer I get in. And why I pumped up strength a little bit this time, where I normally don't. Because I don't really like meleeing. I prefer shooting. But I pumped up strength by 1 point, and it wasn't enough. I pick up everything, especially in the beginning when I'm broke. So this is most of my gameplay. This is also what was most of my gameplay in the other version. I can't help it, okay? In games like this, I'm an extra, super, mega hoarder. I grab everything that's worth money. And in Skyrim, I have a system now. I played that game so much, I have a system for exactly what to keep, what to drop. In this game, my system is grab literally everything in the beginning. Because you have no money, and you need money. So you grab everything in the beginning. But at a certain point, I still grab things that ain't very valuable. Like, I'll always pick up a gun, regardless of its valuableness. Like, say, a BB gun. Which isn't worth shit, but it weighs a lot. Like, look at that. Okay, it doesn't weigh a lot. I was remembering something else and putting the BB gun in its place. But still. I pick up a lot of stuff in this game that ain't worth shit, but weighs so much. Those bottles are worth exactly what they weigh. They're 1 pound, I think. The Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles, and they are worth 1 cap. So... Monkey. And we're back at the beginning. So don't mind me. I'm going to set it to shuffle so we can get some randomness going on here. But after I put on my cowboy hat to cover up my horns. I don't think this hat would, if we're being honest. My horns are too big. They would stab through it. I can almost imagine, though, wearing a cowboy hat just at the top of my horns. Like, look, it's covering my horns. No, really. Wouldn't it, though? Just like I can imagine you wearing one of those really, really tiny hats. You know, the really, really cute ones that only go on a part of your head. Like, that would be adorable. That way it doesn't cover up your ears. It's just like a little tiny hat that you have, like, to the side. You know what I mean? Like, maybe a ribbon, too. Like, that would be totes kawaii desu.
You must be the one, Doc. I've got plenty of...
I don't care, Chechi Betcha. Give me your stuff. What do you got? Dynamite. I'll take. A throwing knife. Sure. Leather armor. Pre-war hat. Yes, yes, yes. Pinion nuts. Always good. Always good. It was long and chrome sitting in the lot. Oh, hell yes. We are lucky today. Fire engine red, that thing was hot. Is there a GRA 9mm? I really hope there's a GRA 9mm. I don't think there is, but... Yes, give me all of those. Love's gone to hell, and so have I. I'm primarily a pistiero. I really don't want to get rid of the Vault 3 jumpsuit, despite the fact that it isn't that good, and I probably should get rid of it. I watched them drive away over the... I mean, you should really pick one. It may not be bad, right, as starter armor goes, or even, like, late game armor. Time to save a Scaly! You're gonna go and save one of those evil monster lizards? Not all of them are bad. I wish I could have saved Atusa. Ah, yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Only the frickin' Red Prince is a complete worthless asshole. There's actually a lot of good lizards. You can even make one as your character. You can't really even make Prince be less of an asshole when you play as him. You can be slightly less of an asshole when you play as him. Slightly. You can't actually be less of an asshole, which sucks. The same goes for his character, though. It makes sense. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it doesn't make sense. Just ignore all of the voices in the background and be the eye of the storm. Long fuse. Yes, please. It's okay. We get Maria later, so we don't really need a 9mm. Dude, these are good. I'll take them. I love the trading in this game, but this is mostly how I play the game. If you don't like seeing the trade menus for frickin' ever, I apologize. From the strength inside, welcome to the vortex. Pinnacle the apex. We have a lot more to sell, Chet, you betcha, but you don't have a lot more to buy. Nah. Go at it then. I can't math. There we go. Took all your money, all your valuable stuff. Unless you have some ammo I somehow missed. Ammo box. Special. That's a surplus ammo, which is garbage. Even better, if you have a shield with that one-handed, that means you have two things you can kill people with that's hilarious. The frying pan with the one-handed, and the shield you can throw at them like a frisbee. Alright, let's go back to what's-her-face. Captain Fry Bottoms, yes. Yes. Captain Fry America. I am the eye of the storm. I need at least 25 explosives so I can get Easy Pete to give me some easy booms for the quest. Never see me coming. I'm waiting for the moment. Never see me coming. Freaking love this song. I gotta thank Steed OJ every time I listen to it, because bless the dude for introducing me to the song. Used to be his theme song. He bought the license for it and everything, but still got copyrighted on YouTube. That was when that dumb shit was at its peak, where people were getting copyrighted and demonetized despite paying for the license for the song, because the companies and their bots wouldn't give a shit if you had the license. The bots just kind of, if you hear the song or even a part of the song, would just copy strike, which is so stupid. That's why I look very skeptically at people who are like, "Ah, yes, YouTube is a better platform than Twitch for streaming." Really? It's not even a better platform for videos. How is it a better platform for streaming? I'm a bit confused. Kerfuffled. Surprised, you could also say. It's a little bit different than surprised, but there are a lot of bottles here, and I am a junk dealer. In the beginning, I pick up all of the junk. Who is making such a mess? Come on, clean up Vegas. Hashtag clean up Vegas. In real life and in this game. 100 miles in, got a stupid grin on the scuffy face. Well, first I'm gonna make me some gecko steaks.
Hey, that's not bad, see?
We got it. We got it, lady. Now we can go get me Trudy. Norbert always kills. Oh, what's your question, Centaur? Well, while I'm waiting for that. Say what now? You do not get the jokes about Ohio. Did I tell a joke about Ohio? I'm confused. If you're talking about the time I mentioned I once went to Ohio, but I don't think you are. I don't know what you're talking about exactly. There are jokes about Ohio where? That's like saying, ah, yes, you hear the one about Uruguay? I'm sure there's jokes about your location as well. There are jokes about everywhere. That's not very specific. Have you heard the jokes about China?
Looking to buy some supplies?
That's the first time I've heard anybody say that and say it was a joke. I forgot you're broke. Goodbye, Chad Betcha. That might be your location jokes, like jokes around you. It might be based on a meme. Yeah, if you find one, send it to me. I'll look it over.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon,
what do you want? Make my millennium.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir.
I'm still not leveled up? Geez, Scoob. No one cares. I've done this quest so many times I can literally recite the dialogue by heart. I just won't do it because I actually can. It's a lie. And the animals slowly retreat to the shadows, out of sight. Arid winds blow across the mountains, giving fright to the birds of prey. Got the itch to play some Fall Put. No, but I did get the itch to play some Fallout. Well, specifically, I didn't get the itch. I just have to do it, so I'm trying to get it over with. There we go. 25 explosives. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots are pretty. All the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. But I was getting burnt out on Pokemon, which is more accurate. We need intense training. I need another point in strength or a point in agility. What do you guys think I should do? Intense training is what I'm going to do regardless, but where do you guys think I should put the point? I'd probably put it intelligence because I'm stupid. And later on, you just get an extra one anyway. Luck? You really think I should go with luck? I put 10 points in luck for one build, still managed to lose all my money at the casino, despite the fact that you shouldn't be able to at that point. Any other takers? Any other votes? Because I was going to put a point in agility since I'm using guns and also need sneak. So, alright. Well, I guess it's going for luck. Repair the radio. $85 science, you mean? And yes. But also, they don't take your money, so you enter free regardless. You just have to have a certain amount of money to get in. So you can do it either way. If you don't have the money, you can make the robot let you pass. So that's pretty cool, yeah. There you go, extended mag, baby. Oh, automatically reloads. That's not broken. A while ago, when I first streamed this game, the title was literally all of the DLC was half off. I got it for dirt cheap. They had a sale on Bethesda games, I think, and this game was counted. Oh, this is the 360 version of the game. Check this out. You guys want to see some nostalgia? Look at that menu. Old school.
Hey there.
This isn't on 360. My 360 is broken, but this is the 360 emulator that the Xbox One has. But I didn't have the Game of the Year edition, so... Doesn't it, though? I remember when that fucking menu was gray. That's how long I've had a 360. It became white, and I was shocked. Fun fact, I didn't get online. I did something ridiculous. Okay, I didn't have internet. But a buddy of mine got an Xbox that had been updated via the internet. So I was like, oh shit, that looks cool. So I went on LimeWire and searched for Xbox 360 update. I found it, burned it to a disc, put it into my Xbox, and updated it to that to surprise my friends who didn't have internet, like me. That's how I updated my 360. I'm not even joking. I basically made a bootleg update disc. Oh, it takes me back. I didn't get internet on my 360 until I got a laptop that required internet. So I said, fuck it. Why not also use my 360's wireless? It ruined my life, by the way. I just want to point that out. That the first time I ever got online on my Xbox, the first game I wanted to play was Halo Reach. I know you hate Reach, Bootsy, but I wanted to play Reach online. I had my perfect armor set picked out. I was I think it was Lieutenant Colonel or something in rank. The game thought I cheated despite the fact that I grinded for years. I grinded for years to get myself to Lieutenant Colonel. So what did it do? It demoted my rank down to Major. And guess what? Online matches, they only gave you 39 CR a piece. Every single match, 39 CR a piece. I was never, even if I spent my entire life doing it, I was never going to get my armor back. And I never technically did in the original version of Reach. I'm still missing my armor. However, in the Master Chief Edition, they added the armor in Reach for the Reach mode as part of a crappy season pass you don't have to pay for. But you just have to play the game and get in-game points for. Which I still think season passes are, or not season passes, battle pass, excuse me. I think those are garbage. But the way it was handled in Reach, I thought was fine. In-game experience is way better than give me money, you little bitch. So I'll take it. Anyway, I got my armor back. And some extra things I even wanted but never got to get in the old days. So I was really happy about that. Alright, enough running in circles. Where do we go now? Talk to Ringo, probably? Go talk to Mr. Star? First things first. Extreme disagree. Extreme disagree. I think they're both horrible, but the worst of the two is a battle pass. For 3 reasons. 1, Fortnite That I don't even need to no context. It came from Fortnite. Fortnite originated it. So it's bad. Because Fortnite is bad. It always has been. It's like that meme. The space guy is like, always has been. So, there's that. Number 2. You have to pay repeatedly. For a loot box, it's a one payment for one of them. Okay, so you can stop yourself at a certain point. And Battle Pass is like a seasonal thing, so they make you pay every once in a while. So you have to keep paying over and over again. 3, you have to earn the shit you paid for. Paying for a Battle Pass doesn't give you what's on it. You have to play the game religiously every single day just to get what you paid for. And when the season is over, if you didn't get everything, the only way to get it is to pay more. Where is your brain, Agent, when you actually legitimately think that it's better? I'm a bit confused. Can you please explain to me how giving the company more of your money, even if you don't get the shit that's on it, is better than taking a random chance to get the shit? Can you please tell me? I'd love to know your explanation for paying for something and not getting it. Well, you are taking the risk, right? There's a risk you won't have enough time to beat the Battle Pass and get what you paid for. Well, yeah, it tells you what you're going to get, but the loot boxes tell you your chance. I think it's worse. That's my opinion. You can have yours. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, and no opinion is false. But I'm just saying I have a hard time understanding. Loot boxes are garbage, yes, because of the random loot. And you have to pay for it, typically. Yeah, but no. Even if you do play the game, you have to play enough of the game. Okay, so I just want to explain why I rebuilt my character there. We just got the benefit of skilled twice. I didn't really check first to show you, but I can tell you with 100% certainty. Also, we lost our intense training, apparently, so that sucks. But that's fine. Losing one level up for double skilled is worth it. Guns was at 30, I think. You should, so it's at 35. But we don't get the double minus 10 experience. Just double 10 perks or points for everything. So, unfortunately, we lost our intense training. Or I put it in strength by mistake. Either or. I don't know which happened, honestly. I think I had 7 strength, but... Yeah, even if you do play the game, the problem is you might not play it enough. Oh, it automatically leveled me up again. Never mind, we're good. But yeah, we got double. Which is grandiose. We can... Yeah, see, these were 33. So now we have 40 lockpick. And 25 sneak with no points in it. Huzzah! .40 science, 40 medicine. Might as well. Intense training. Oh, we got hunter. But no, intense training. And then luck. So I think they're both horrible. Don't get me wrong. I think neither one of them deserve to exist in video games. If you're going to do a battle pass, I'm okay with the battle pass. But it has to be forever, just like the ones in Halo. The biggest thing for me is that it encourages you to play forever, and so you don't miss out. It preys on your want to not miss out on content. That's what it preys on. For people like me, I aggressively played Destiny 2 already too much waiting for the newest scrap of content. And they added a battle pass. Okay. I already was no-lifing that game. It was going to make me extra no-life it. And I had to pay for it. It was going to take all of my time and my money. To me, that's worse. Okay? Than just making me pay for a random chance to get something. Both of them are bad. Horrible. They should not exist. It's because people keep saying, oh, you know, it's not that bad. That it keeps getting worse. People start to rationalize it and go, you know, it could be badder. And then it gets bad and they're like, oh, well, you know, it still could be worse. You know, that's the way it is. That's the way it keeps happening. It's because people will go and, like, say stuff like that. That it keeps getting worse. People keep accepting it. So they keep pushing the envelope. It's gonna take everything. I have no space for everything. Shit. Where did I get a Murkrot outfit? I'm not that overweight. I can just drink some Sunset Sarsaparillas or Nuka-Colas are better. They're not as good, so they're worth just eating. And drop a cup. There we go. So to me, it's all horseshit. I refuse, like, Battle Pass to me is where I draw the line. Loot boxes is garbage, and if it has loot boxes, I'll think twice before playing it. Maybe not play it at all. Almost guaranteed, honestly. But if it has a Battle Pass, I will not give it the benefit of the doubt. I will not be playing it. I do not have the time, the money, nor the patience to be robbed, and also robbed of my time. That's the stupidest thing to me, is people are okay for paying for something. How is it better? You pay for the content, but you don't get the content. You have to play the game to get the content. But if you don't have time to get all the content, you paid for it, but you don't get it. It's gone. Whew! Next season, pay us again. We won't give you everything unless you beat the entirety of the Battle Pass. Please, you have to explain this to me. Because I will never understand wasting money like that. I'm a poor person, okay? Yeah, so you unlock the ability to pay more for it, and that's a good thing? What? Ah, yes. You can unlock it, and then you gotta give us more money so you can actually have it. What are you on? What do you mean the other way around? Destiny's Battle Pass, when they first introduced it, I have no idea what they're doing with it now. I haven't been in the game since Shadowkeep. When they first introduced it, right, you had to buy the season pass for the Battle Pass to activate. Then you could pay for all the Battle Pass content without you having to play the game. But that's the only two ways to get it. Okay. So you're saying, for example, I'm in the middle of a current Battle Pass on, what's it called? What's the game called? Dead by Daylight. It has a Battle Pass that gives you 0 fucking rewards if you don't pay for it. So, I'm like, on stage 5 of it, I didn't really been paying attention because I don't give a shit. I didn't even know it had a Battle Pass until someone pointed it out to me. Which is another reason why I'm taking a break from the game, because it's fucking scarring my soul with that nonsense. But anyway, in that game, you're telling me I can pay for the Battle Pass right now and suddenly get all of the shit that I had been getting, or should have been getting already? Or are you saying only in Fortnite? Because Fortnite isn't even worth playing, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. Saying only in Fortnite. Okay, cool. Well, it doesn't matter. Are you saying yes? Which one? Yes to every Battle Pass? Or the one in Dead by Daylight? or just Fortnite? Get in my way. You get over thing? What do you mean? I'm confused. Kerfuffle. This song I don't even remember playing the first time around. Everything. Got you. Still. That's still stupid, right? They're both dumb. With a battle pass, or no, excuse me, with DLC, perfect example. With DLC, you buy something, you get that thing. Boom. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. The exchange of goods. You shouldn't be paying for something you're not going to get. Loot boxes are the same, though. If you pay for a loot box with the hope of getting something specific from the loot box, okay, then you're falling into the same trap because you're not going to get what you want. Anyway, let's actually remember what the hell we're doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to that house. I'm an idiot. I get so into the conversation. Sometimes, some battle passes have in-game breaking content. Or exclusive weapons in the case of Destiny. Exclusive weapon skins, exclusive armors. In a game where cosmetics means everything. Like, just saying it's just cosmetics, it should be fine. Is also been stupid to me. Guess what? In Skyrim, like, there are armors that have the same exact armor rating. For example, steel armor and Dawnguard armor. The only difference is how they look, but they're both in the game. They're both given to you by having it. Right? You survived, thank the gods! I'm not saying loot boxes are not bad. Like, loot boxes using gambling is horseshit, but using the fear of missing out exploits someone else. Like, loot boxes exploit people who have gambling addiction. Like, I don't. So it doesn't bother me as much because I can just say, fuck you, I don't want to deal with it, right? I can just stop. But when it comes to using my fear of missing content, that's what gets me. It's a different psychological exploiting situation, right? So they're equally as bad. Is what I'm trying to say. To me, specifically, like, the battle passes are worse because they exploit me. If that makes sense. Like, I understand the loot box thing is bad for people who have trouble with gambling. And there are a lot of people who do. And I feel for you, especially if you get caught in that unfortunate trap. Exactly. Like I'm saying, I know people get messed up with that shit. So I'm not trying to make light of it. It is horseshit. Well, no. You see, you have a limited number of time in your life. It can cost you money and your life. I didn't want to fight you guys yet. I hope there's only... Nope, there's more than one. De-limb you. De-life you. Depends on the game. You waste life with the fear of missing out. You waste money with a gambling addiction. And yes, it can ruin your life. But it doesn't also take your time, which is more valuable than money. You mean demonetize? Yeah, I'm demonetizing your existence. Get zapped. Can this be repaired with a standard machete? Pog. That's less weight. No, you can't buy time. Time is gone. It just goes. But I'm glad you survived, Britt. Good job. I know you need to hear it. Sorry, but did you stumble in on this aggressive conversation about the hatred of the state of the video game industry and all of the horrors that it comes with at the current time? You may tell you what is a good game for loot boxes. One good example. There's specifically a game where you can only earn the loot boxes in-game. There's no way to pay. And that's a fun mechanic. At that point, this stupid argument that EA made about them being Kinder Surprise eggs fits. Because in that game, you don't have to pay. Hollow Cure. You get all of the characters, because it's non-monetized, you get all the characters via gacha, which is basically a loot box. It's a free game where no money can be stolen from your wallet. Tell Britt I said it's okay if she doesn't stick around and type for a bit. Her social battery has to be drained, okay? Like, to tell her to get some rest. But she can also, you know, type through you if she wants. But, you know, she needs that rest. Where am I going? Where's Good Springs? Why am I over here? What? Oh, I was going in the wrong direction. Okay, cool. I do not want to waddle all the way across the Mojave. That is not the plan. I also can't really drop anything at the moment. Yeah. I'm just glad she made it through unscathed. 8 pounds. What can I drop that's garbage that's worth 8 pounds? Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Even though it's 4. Ah, man. You see, on the one hand, I'm like, oh, dude, I feel for you, you're at work. But also, on the other hand, I'm like, oh, man, I bet Boots and I are, well, I'm technically at work, I guess, now, if you think about it. But, I mean, I bet Boots would love to be at work, making them monies. Like, my brain goes two ways. It's like, ah, dude, it's hell. But also, have you, other people would love to have that, because I know I would. I mean, I am working now, but it just doesn't feel like a job. I like hanging out with you guys, but this is basically now the only way I get my money, I guess. I got my first paycheck, and yesterday I got me something tasty to eat with my money. I'm an idiot. Okay, the first thing I did was go buy McDonald's. It was my paycheck. I can cry if I want to. Actually, my mom paid for McDonald's, but still, it was me celebrating me getting my first paycheck. I was really, really happy, and I just wanted to magnify that happiness. So I got me some nice, tasty food, sat back, and watched an anime for the most of the day. The rest of the day, I was hanging out on streams, but for the most of the day, I was watching The Black Summoner. By the way, I'm just gonna call you Branders because you're using Brent's account and it's Anders. So Branders. By the way, I watched Black Summoner. I'm on episode 10. It's really good so far, though I don't like the inconsistency. There's like one big inconsistency. He's supposed to have no memories, but he constantly references shit that he should have no memory of. Like in like episode 1, he was like, it's really bad for a Japanese not to be able to take a bath. Like a Japanese person not be able to take a bath. And I was like, now wait a second, how do you even know that you are one of those things? Then he aggressively there was a whole episode of him aggressively wanting to eat rice. And then recognizing ancient feudal Japanese architecture, despite the fact that he shouldn't even remember it. So, besides that inconsistency that kept rearing its ugly head, I love it. Give me it. Give me. I will have the pew-pew. I just will never use the pew-pew. But it was a damn good isekai so far. I'm gonna finish it up. Ooh, give me Hydra. Hail Hydra! I knew Hydra was in this game. I was playing music for so long that it decided to pause the audio for some reason. Because it was wondering if I was still there. What are you, a Nintendo console? Are you still there? Yeah, I love it. I love isekai. I've only seen one isekai that was bad. It even has a bad rating on my anime list, apparently. Because the anime site I use just updated their ability to rank stuff by my anime list rating, which was pretty interesting. Oof. This is most of my gameplay, ladies and germs. This is another reason why Fallout New Vegas is so hard for me to play. Look at this. This is Wide Putin Simulator. We need that theme, but I don't know if it's loud enough, so... Just imagine. Just imagine it. Instead of Get Lucky, it's Wide Putin's theme, which is called Piano Fantastica, the song for Denise. Apparently, Denise is wide as well. I've never heard of Denise, but she has a nice song. And I know I'm saying the word that starts with F incorrectly. Goodbye. Have a bit of a time. Hell actually isn't nice this time of year. It's way better in the summer with the ice fountains, but we're almost to salvation. All I have to do is figure out which store owner has money. I know it isn't Chet. Chet You Betcha is out of money. So we're going to Trudy. She doesn't have a lot of money, but I can buy a lot of alcohol off of her and pretend she has a lot of money by giving her all of mine. Psychologically, you feel faster in third person, even though you're not. I'll tell you guys about the time I was walking back to Good Springs from that crossover there, and the entirety of the quarry spawned behind me instead of in the quarry. That was a fun bug. I saved. I love the song too. I'm gonna miss Daft Punk. I wasn't even a big fan of Daft Punk. I know like 3 songs, but I love the songs I know, but I'm just not the type to look up an artist. But I know Daft Punk is a fucking legend. And legends. And it's so sad that they've ended. But you know what? They left us some absolute bangers. And then it's perfect walking music. We got our swanky walk and some swanky music, baby. I need to test some more songs. I don't think I want the 10-hour version, if we're being honest. I can just literally right-click and then click loop and play it for as long as I like. Remember when that was never a feature and there's this whole website called YouTube Repeater that was created so you could loop songs at a point you want? Thank you, Glogum. At least I hope my taste in music is classy. Why did I go to Chet You Betcha automatically? I know he's broke. That's not classy. That's weebly. There's a difference. Since it's a country game, I got a lot of country on this list too. There's only 14 songs though, because I didn't have time to test some music to see if I could get it to the right volume. These were all songs that I put at max volume and tested to see if they were louder than the audio by cutting off my ability to hear it, essentially. There's a joke there? Yeah, I don't get the joke. You thought it was Reen doing the hour redeem? Yep, you guys have been showing up
Feel
less and
thirsty?
less. Probably for busy from school stuff. I fixed your radio. Pay me. I need more money. Thank you. Just what you have to sell. But yeah, I figured you guys are busy, so I didn't bother me much. Don't worry about it. I never feel bad. Everybody's got to live their lives. I don't expect you guys to show up every single stream, right? It's nice if you stop by and say hi, but you don't have to. I will buy that Sunset Sarsaparilla, and... Vodka's worth more than scotch? I'm sorry. Everyone I've ever talked to about vodka says it's not good. As in, it tastes like pain in bottled form. But everyone I've talked to about scotch says that scotch is actually pretty decent tasting. If you can get past it. Vodka's pain in bottle form. How are you different, Boots? How do you think vodka is pain in bottle form? Like, I can understand beer, whiskey, and wine being cheap, right? Because there's cheap wine, there's cheap whiskey. Scotch can't be, like, there's no cheap scotch as far as I know. And vodka is just pain. Really? I've been told that vodka is so strong it burns on the way down. Like, it just burns. Really? My entire world is crumbling apart. My life is a lie. Well, yeah, it's that's what I mean. Like, it burns. Hotter than the flames of hell. I like the burn of Pepsi, where it doesn't actually destroy your senses. Alright, well, I guess I've been educated. Now I must call vodka an epic drink. Instead of absolute pain in alcohol form. We're buying the vodka. From right all the way to Z. Or maybe moonshine, because I know why moonshine's expensive. XXX bottles in tow. It's got every single thing that makes up my wildest dreams. Sometimes I still can't quite believe she's holding me close. Hey, I love country, okay? And this is a good song. Totally safe! There's a reason why there's an XXX on the bottle. And it stands for totally safe, definitely. Oof. I mean, I'd never drink anyway, but I've heard things. That's all I can really say, is I've heard things about different drinks. I myself have only drank that one time, and it wasn't really wanted, so... It just kind of happened. I mentioned it before. That doesn't weigh anything. I do not need to get rid of that. Never mind. But I'd love to get rid of this. I know, right? You're coming from AA and just having a casual conversation about alcohol. And also mentioning that what you used to drink or whatnot. Also, I missed that. Whiskey has a nasty taste? Really? I've heard that whiskey has a smoky taste. Man, I'm just learning so much today.
Another satisfied
Hey, but that's growth right there, right? You come home from the AA convention absolutely drained. And sit here and have a conversation about alcohol, but you're not drinking it. You're just having a conversation about it. And you can do that. Yeah, I've heard that before. Like, Irish whiskey is, like, some of the best whiskey. And I've heard, like, well, my state has the exclusivity rights on bourbon. So I hear nothing of good things about bourbon. But, like I said, I've never drank and never planned to, so... I don't know if it's true or not. So you guys are just enlightening me on the taste of alcohol. Because I've never had any and never will. But I'm still curious, you know?
Howdy.
They fermented milk in Mongolia. What? Branders. Nice. Alright, do you have any money yet, Chetubetcha? Please tell me that's a yes. I don't want to have to wait a couple days. Ah, thanks the gods. Thanks the gods. Not thank the gods. Thanks the gods. It's in your eyes. A color fade. Oh, yes. Look at that ammo. Chet, you madman. Give me all of it. I'm so glad he suddenly, spontaneously got money. This is brilliant. This is beautiful. This saves my life. I no longer have to waddle to death. It's beautiful. Wrenches. Give me the wrenches. Let's see. You're caught in the wire. Will I lift you up? Be as much dynamite as I can get my hands on, so that's cool. Man, I should have added more Pendulum songs. Alright, so we gotta down our weight by selling all of the shit we don't need. Which is a lot. We have a lot of shit we don't need. And Chet here generously has over $1,000. Which is beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, Chet, you betcha. You absolute mad lad. Buy all of my junk. I'm the finest junk dealer. Including body parts, if you count those as junk. I have a lot of those too. Sorry, Rushia. Wait, no. I need Rushia back. Hold on. Rushia, you're coming with me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you. I pressed the wrong button. Let's see. Boom. We're keeping our friendly neighborhood Rushia in our inventory at all times. As a show of support. Oh, yes. Lots of ammo I'm never going to use. Huzzah! But I have a lot of country songs because this game had country songs in its base, and I don't really like 1940s country as much as I do the country I grew up with. Rebound is good. Subway's fine. I always keep a set of alcohol with me in this. I didn't mean to sell that. Give me that back, please. I did not know I had 4 of those. What? That has to be from the DLC. That is awesome, though. I could have used that to up my amount of money on one of those things I sold earlier. Whoops. We're leaving at a set time. Gotta get out. Actually, don't we need a boat-fly steak? Or sandwich. Whatever you make out of that. I don't really need it. We gotta get out. Go far away. I still owe him money. This is unfortunate. Something has to be sent back. Alright, what all we got? Hold on. I am not getting rid of that cylinder. We get a free pistol from Joe Cobb that we can utilize for a bit. Because I just want to use pistols this go around before I use some separate stuff. Wait, no, I didn't miss it. Oh, cool. They got a picture of you doing it. You look so good up there, okay? You should be the one up on the podium. I'm so proud of you, Britt, for being able to get up there. I would have died. No. Okay. I agree. I agree then. I still think you should have. You definitely look good there in that picture. Definitely better than the balding guy up there on the podium, okay? And he's looking directly at the paper on the podium, too, which is so what I recommended. Just look at the paper. Don't bother to look at anyone else. We don't need that, actually. I wonder. Hold on. No, actually, I still owe him. Jesus. Here, take my steaks. This is what happens when you have low barter. I didn't even buy much. I didn't even buy much. Okay, scrap that. I bought a weapon upgrade, but still. Okay, well, I cleaned him out of all the most valuable stuff, I guess. But it's valuable to me, okay? It's not the most valuable valuables. Well, this is 15 pounds and I don't need it, so boom. That's 1 pound, and I keep it as spare clothes just in case all of the stuff breaks. No real reason to? I do it anyway. I also need some Radaway. I forgot to buy Radaway. Crap baskets. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna have to pay Chechu Betcha. That isn't too bad. We'll come back later and steal that money back off of him. And by steal, I mean barter, of course. What are you insane? I'm not a robber. I stole that one skill book, and I'll probably steal a couple more before the end. But only skill books. They are rare enough as it is. With like 3 of each in the game, so... Some of them that require to be stolen, I will definitely steal. Alright. What is next? Wait, I should have... I'm an idiot. He had boxing tape at one point. I'm so dumb. I need a melee weapon that's not a melee weapon. That is, in fact, a other type of melee weapon because they classify them as 2 separate types. He still got it, yes. Here you go. Good lad. You can have my machete. I don't need the machete. There we go. Over 1,000. We both evened out. We both have over 1,000. Nice! Nice on. Now, I do need to repair it because it's in absolute shit condition. But more than that. A little more. Alright, so we're not using it. But it's okay. We got throwy thingies. Actually, I'll save the throwing knife. We got 10 throwing spears. And we still have the weathered pistol as well. Like I said, I'm primarily going to be using guns. But I need more bullets. I want to build up bullets before I start shooting shit. Alright, should we do it with Ringo Starr? I think we should do it with Ringo Starr. I think we have the ability to do so. So let's do the thing. We look snazzy. We got our Legion Spears stabbing us directly into the shoulder blades. So we're good. There's also plenty of stuff to take inside his little hidey hole. And it's gonna be super. If you're gonna shoot, you better not miss. I have stabby sticks.
Sorry about we got.
Yeah, Cobb is looking for you. Why are they out to get you? I don't really care. I'm skipping all of your dialogue. I'm a hired gun. I don't need payment. I'll ask around and see who I can get to help. After taking all the shit you have hoarded in here. We're using this little gas station area as like a storage area, and honestly, that's genius in the post-apocalypse. Like, any building should be used for the resource it is. Space, right? Every building is space, essentially. That's what you have to look at them as. And you have to look at each individual place as a different type of space, right? Like, you gotta look at some of them as a safe space. Like a space where you can protect yourself, essentially. And you gotta look at some of them as a storage space. Space where you can protect your valuables. Because in the post-apocalypse, like, that's how you have to look at things. Go to sleep, Ringo. Actually, hold on. As long as you don't move, this should be fine. I got it playing randomly at this point, though, the playlist specifically. Absinthe. Isn't that rubbing alcohol? That's not good. I love these 9mm rounds, so you're looking the other way. I need those ammos, and he's not gonna need them. He doesn't even have a 9mm. Also, he's not gonna shoot anything. I'll be stabbing everyone with flying knives. And by knives, I mean knives on sticks. I wonder if you can shoot those birds, or if they are just floating PNGs. It'd be cool if, like in Skyrim, where you can kill birds. It took me forever to find out that you can kill birds in Skyrim, by the way, in case you didn't know. If you see a bird in the sky, you can kill it. And it will drop feathers and their alchemical ingredients. It took me forever to find out that you didn't just have to find feathers. You could actually straight up kill birds and get them. It's like, what? Hey, you. Do you have explosives? That's helpful. How can I ask him about the freaking bombs? Did I not pick up the quest? Or do I have to ask what's her face first? Yeah, I have to do what's her face first. Never mind. Excusez-moi. Saliva in the wrong hole. We might die horribly. Well, maybe not me.
That's inspiring. You may want to keep...
I don't need info on how to do any of that. I know all of it. It's one check away.
So you're planning on taking on Joe?
Yeah, you should help me tunnel the Potter King. It'll be bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this
I like you too, Treaty. You supplied me with all of my vodka. I'm definitely only going to drink when I'm overweight and need a little strength boost. Hey, Easy. Hey, buddy. Can I borrow all of your explosives? Thank you. Have a beautiful day. Chet you betcha. Do I have the barter for him, actually? Hold on. I need like 20 barter, don't I? That should be enough.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I'm looking to bum some supplies off of you. Need 25 shit.
Right.
Let me see. I have a barter magazine somewhere in here. Here we go.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Glad I found that. Yes, give me it. Give me it or they will rob you. It's been a long week. I've got a slow leak in my left front eye. I'm sick of where I work. My boss is such a jerk. Don't care if I get fired. Love this song. This is why I don't care about bands, because I know who sing this song, but no one else does. But it same exact applies to stuff like famous songs. Like, I've heard of Metallica, but I can't think of a single song I know by them. Perfect example.
Back.
They're gonna have explosives. Can I get some doctor's bags? Cool. I need medical supplies. I forgot to buy the important stuff from you. You don't have any. Never mind. That's why I didn't buy it. Huh. 100 miles in, I got a stupid grin on the scruffy face. Too many raids. Radiations. Rebound is good. Whiskey, no. This time it's vodka. Normally I always go with the whiskey because you find more of it out in the world. You can take the turpentine. We're going to keep Russia. He doesn't have full inventory, but I don't have a full thing of things to sell, so we're equal in that regard. Bye-bye. I've already arrived at your house, so I'm just gonna yeet. Alright, that's everybody. Let's go talk to Ringo Starr. My favorite thing is, if you go to get payment from him later, he walks up to you, gives you like 17 caps for his life. You saved his life. He's like, ah, don't worry, I'll pay you later. And if you go get payment from him later, oh, he wasn't lying. He'll pay you. Apparently his life is only worth 17 caps. Alright, let's do this. I am alive. Let's go. Give me that dynamite. It's only 5, but we get what we killed as well. Woo! My point earlier that I didn't really get to express is that good music transcends popularity. Hey guys, there's a lot of you. Yeet! Yeet! Yeet number 3! Yes, stand perfectly still. It makes it easier to stab you with the flying spear. I said stay perfectly still. Don't you move. Oh, Cobb died in the first wave, huh? Sorry, excuse me, Vince.
I owe you a huge favor for this.
Cool. I'm half dead. Let me grab their stuff. Follow me down. I played this song, when like to hype myself up for when Destiny 2 came out with the DLC that they decided to kill the best and only likable character in. So that's cool memories. The only reason why is the we go down into the darkness line. I'd probably get more money out of it if I didn't do it that way. Ooh, no wait, the Desperado Cowboy hat's better. Not only in looks, but it actually has an armor rating, which is great. No one to forget. No one to forget. One of these days, I'm going to go back and play Destiny 1 on stream. That's actually something I want to do. Believe it or not, it's a very stupid reason. I want to relive my misery. But if I play Destiny 2, I will get addicted again. But 1 is dead. It's even really hard to start 1. So I can play 1 to relive the misery. It's actually something I aggressively want to do. I'm not even joking. Sounds like a joke, right? Why would you want to do something that you know is going to make you depressed? Relive memories you know that's going to make you sad. Well, it's nostalgia, 1. But 2, I actually enjoyed the game, just not the potential that was squandered. That's what makes me sad. I have a lot of good memories of Destiny 1, specifically. Sometimes I get lucky and one of the unfortunate people... Oh, hi, Sin. Hi, yes, Sin. This is a good game. I have a hard time beating it, but I enjoy playing New Vegas. Everyone universally loves it as the best Fallout game, at least as far as I understand. Also, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, I was just about to say, you're not streaming. Wait, hold on. Aw, man. Astra's not streaming anymore either. I was lurking in Astra. I'm looking for a lot of people right now. You can hear them every time a song ends in the background. Yes, you raided somebody apparently because I had a one I didn't know. But yeah, I can't wait for you to get back in too. She's been streaming during the day, which I streamed during the day too also, but I ended up missing out because I tried to plan out stuff to do, and then all of a sudden, hi, us are here during the day, and I'm like, well, shit. I feel you. I don't have to contest with motivation. I'm not streaming, like, I'm streaming to get rid of my anxiety. If I don't keep it up, right, there's a chance I could relapse back into being even worse. So I gotta keep going. I got a schedule, and I'm sticking to it, and I'm not stopping for nothing. I'm incredibly stubborn. It's one thing I got going for me. I can use that to my advantage. I keep forgetting. Everybody has showed up today. I am but a fool. Hold on. I just was reminded. We'll go with you for since you are here, Sin. Let me just mute the music real quick. In my ears, too, because it's loud as balls. It's about 1,000% louder for me. Let's see what we get this time. I love spinning the dice. I only wish I could spell correctly. Oh man, indeed. Or old lady, whichever one it's probably gonna be. I actually hope, if I had to pick out of the ones I've seen, I see the freaking one where you're getting your first Mori with Danny over and over and over again. I would love it if instead it was that one that you got lucky with the Kobe. And then immediately found Ruin. I love that one. Let's see. Let's see. We'll see what we get. Roll of the dice.
Oh my god. Fuck. I saw David from afar and he kind of scared me for a moment. Buddy, I can't heal you.
Jesus Christ. The killer is on your ass like a bull. Ah, of course, it's Whiskers.
He's stupid.
Well, he's stupid. Did you see what you did? That wasn't Chris. That was hilarious. He's stupid. Ah, no, I forgot to put on the perk that makes him look dumb. Nice. Agony, absolute agony. It's always the agony that gets clipped, okay? Okay, and then I forgot to do boots. Hold on. Copy and pasting is not not possible inside the freaking OBS. Whiskers single-handedly ended your whole career, huh? Whiskers came in and just ended it all.
Lightning!
Lightning! Beautiful. I'm the only one who made clips. I am the one who knocks for that. In that case, it's either my clip or my other clip I made. Okay, hold on. We got Agent here too. I forgot. I'm just gonna get everybody all done at once because I forgot what to do it as you guys show up. I always do. At some point, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to shout out everybody. So at some point, I just kind of pause and do it all. I don't like this one. I don't even know what game that is. Wait, no, is this the one where you laugh or the one where you don't laugh, Agent? This is dependent. The laugh one is good. There it is.
Oh yeah, let me
Getting ready for a party. Oh man, I'm not invited. Don't drink too heavily, okay? Otherwise, you'll end up getting more clips. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just you end up getting more clips about the saying stuff. Hey, okay, to be fair, that clip I made Legend was the one who gave me the idea. You gotta thank Legend for the freaking clip about Ada's dress. Ah, it was beautiful. I stole the idea, so Legend gets that. Oh, yeah, you're not here right now. You are here, but you are not here. It's weird. So I forgot. There we go. There we go. I got you. I got you, Anders. Even though you're using Brit's account now, since you're bouncing back and forth. There you go. Boom.
Ara ara.
Ha-ha! Yes!
Ara ara.
Indeed. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. Nice. I actually found. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn the music back on. Give me a second. I actually found a streamer I'm listening to in the background. I'm looking for her right now. It's her birthday today. She's celebrating her birthday. So if you guys, I'm gonna shout her out too. So you guys, if you guys want to go check her out. But I found her on YouTube, and then I ended up joining her streams. But she's celebrating her birthday today. Hold on. I'm going to copy and paste because spelling every weird online internet name, even if they are real names, is so weird to me. But I'm listening to her, so if you hear her in between the music, this is yeah, well, it's one. I have 3 people going in the background, so it depends on which one you mean by cackled, but see if that works.
And misadventures?
Yeah, there we go. Oh, she's something like that. Nice. She got a Live 2D model. That's Destiny. Crap. Crap. That's Destiny 2 even. God damn it. God damn it, Yui.
Oh my god, my revenge, yes. Yes.
I found her through a Maxor her video. That's also on Nexus or Nessus. Man, I miss Nessus. They got rid of Nessus. Can you believe it? They got rid of Nessus. My favorite planet in that game was a tie between Titan and Mercury. I know, I love the Ara Ara. Okay. It was beautiful. You should definitely, whenever you get affiliate, I want an Ara Ara redeem, okay? I will use all of my points just like Reen does for me. I'll use all my points on your Ara Aras. I love this song. These are perfect songs for playing Fallout. Or at least New Vegas.
Howdy.
Are you okay, buddy? Did he just pick something up off the floor or faceplant? I couldn't tell. Baseball bat, leave it to the cleaver. Single shotgun. Vomit rifle. Look at that dynamite. We got plenty of dynamite. I love that so much, dude. Apparently, I got some Cherokee in my blood, though saying that isn't much, especially considering what we did to the Cherokee. But I just figured I'd mention it. Something primal calls to me when I listen to this song. Man, I can't believe we used all of those. All 10 of them. And I think I killed, like, what, 6 dudes? Maximum? We got 1 throwing knife left. I'm sad. Boom. Oh, no. Accept transaction. And then flee the scene. That wasn't a lot of money, but I'm pretty sure I'm good in weight. Depends on your definition of the word good. I would go with passively, probably, kind of, sort of acceptable. There we go. That's a little better. And also, I should heal up nicely. I'm glad to see you're still alive, Cheyenne. It's also kind of weird you're sitting here. I've never seen you outside the saloon or outside of a corpse, but okay, sure. All right, here we go on our death march, starting at the same location I always go at the beginning of the game, with my large stock plus of... Oh, wait, no. I forgot to do the schoolhouse. I can't believe I forgot to do the schoolhouse. Let's go destroy some insects. We have 200 bullets, so we can shoot now. Huzzah! Absolute ground zero of my heart! I look like a cowboy with a floating gun at his side. But yeah, I mentioned earlier that you could make these bugs explode out of the frickin' egg sac. And I said I would show it later, but I frickin' didn't even come in here. So let's get that out of the way. First things first, give me you. Did anyone say I was a good shot? Because they lied. The gunplay in this game is as stiff as a rock. Shoo! Don't give them an inch. Give me that back, thank you. Alright, so one of these doesn't explode into them. So let's see if it's this one. Oh, there we go. And then boom. I killed all of them by walking into them. They all got stepped on. So I proved that too. But now I have to go through the process of looting them. This is going to be great. If you spell great as F-U-C-K. We need lockpick. 50 is the medium road. See, all of these little ones that come out of the eggs fresh, you can stomp on them like that. Just walking on them kills them. You get 1 experience for it. Right moment to strike. Good like a cobra coming to life. I want all of your legs. We're gonna have mantis legs like frog legs, okay? I'm just waiting for the moment. Never see me come out. Ah, crap. Another one I must look for. I'm just waiting for the moment. Alright. Well. Adam. Unfortunately, he is really loud, so I might end up having to mute Papa Tracer. Yeah, he's too loud. Even low, Papa Tracer's mic comes through like a beacon of light. Which is why, if you ever watch Papa Tracer, you should definitely have him at a lowest possible volume. Unless you want to hear him in your dreams, in which case, hit that up to max. His normal speaking voice with his mic settings is like a frickin' Rusia scream. Setting down such a blood-red light, and the animals slowly retreat to the shadows, out of sight. Red winds blow across the mountains, giving flight to the birds of prey. In the distance, machines come to transform Eden, day by day. But yeah, the reason why I even forgot to put your clip up there too, Anders, is because I scrolled up to check and see everyone was here. But you're here with under Brit's name, so I was like, I didn't see it. I looked for that orange, baby. You know, my dad's favorite color is orange. That's why I'm not really a big fan of it. That's close to yellow. But it's neat to see someone else with a color orange. At the very least. The red sun over paradise. Now, one of these does not blow up. This one does not blow up into mantis eggs. Yeah, my favorite color is just midnight blue. A lot of people have a favorite color blue, so it's nice to see something unique like orange. The only other person I know that likes orange is my dad. It's nice to have a flip side, a good to the bad, because I don't like my dad. My blood dad is what I'm talking about. The one I consider to be my dad that's dead, he liked green, I think it was. But blue and red are apparently the most common colors that are liked. I hate doing this. This is like random chance. I have bad luck with these. You don't even get a lot of chances. So, 2 out of 7. EA? Oh, the ING must be correct. Alright, let's do a neat little trick here. Thank you for removing a dud, but I'd like my chances back. That'd be great, actually. Oh, pretty. So it's gotta be ING. We know this at least. Leaving? So close. Okay, we need to get our chances back before we can do it again. Should be possible if we can find the right string. Is this how hacking actually works? I don't think so, but I figured I'd ask because I've never hacked and I know it's not like The Matrix where you read the numbers and just press random shit, which would be hilarious if that's actually how it was, but not the case. Red sun. I need to clean up my eye. Got an eyelash that's really bothering me, but I want to get this done first, so... Yee. I gotta find one of those lines that meet. I don't think I have enough science for a lot of them to appear, maybe. At least it's got the computer sounds down pat, or old computers anywhere. Hey, it's only the second time we've heard up. Thank you, random generator. This is the last song that I remembered as a kid that Shania Twain made. Before all the shit happened with her. It wants to go my way. It's just ain't been my day. Nothing's coming easily. Even my skin is acting weird. I wish that I could grow a beard. Then I can cover up my spots. Not play connect the dots. I just wanna disappear. There we go. Oh, thank the gods. Okay, so first of all, in Stardom, there's one thing you should never do. You should never date your manager. She was married to her manager. Well, what do you think happens when you're married to your manager and then you two have relationship scuffles? Well, I tell you what happens. Your entire career goes up in flames because the person that has control of your career now hates you. So basically, the person, I'm pretty sure she was married. I could be wrong about this. I remember reading about it years ago, so forgive me if I'm getting the details wrong. But essentially, she was in a relationship with her manager, and they had a fight. They wanted to break, like she wanted to break up or something. He or she, one of them wanted to break up. So they did, but the manager took it extra personal and fucked up her entire career in like seconds and got her blacklisted in the country community and such. She made a comeback a couple years ago, like 6 or 7 years ago now, where she got her own TV special on the Oprah network or something. So she made a comeback, but her career didn't have to go that way, but it did. How about meeting? Wearing. Leading? Finally. So the reason you do the computer first is you get the experience for the computer. But do not disengage the lock. Press B. The lock is still here, and now I get double experience. That too. That too, Branders. That too. Family business is nothing but trouble, especially if that family dislikes you, wants to use you, or is an asshole. Achieve your own dreams. Don't piggyback on someone else's. That's my way of looking at it. If they need your help to achieve their dreams, then they're doing something wrong. Love this song. He wore that cowboy hat to cover up his horns. Sweet talking, forky tongue had a tempting charm. Before I turned around, that girl was gone. All I can say is, bartender, pour me something strong. I'm afraid to sing all of it, but I would. I know this by heart. I'm afraid that copyright, the whole point I got this playlist together was to avoid the copyright from the songs in the game while still having music. So, yes, it is John Nichols. And I watched him drive away over the hill. I forget, you move slower with your weapon out. I do too, I love this song. I contemplated putting Old Red on here, but I wanted one from like different singers, so I didn't. All the songs are, there's only 14 songs on this list, and it's literally a hidden list on my YouTube channel called New Vegas. I made it specifically testing each individual song in a just running around in the game listening to the song to see if I could hear the game and the song every moment with each song. So, with this one was the first one I tested because I immediately wanted this song. I knew if I had to have country, which I wanted to aggressively because this is like a country setting, then that I would want this song on the list because I love this song. I can sing this song by heart. Love's gone to hell and so have I. Alrighty. Now we can finally go out into the world. Oh yes, I forgot. First things first. The other way. Wait, no. There we go. I think the devil drives a coupe. I can't stop myself. Damn it, I love this song. I keep trying not to sing it because, god damn it, the lyrics can get me copyright claim too, damn it. So I gotta be careful. Need some water, I'm thirsty. This desert is making me dry. Ah. I always thought as a kid that he said, I think the devil drives a coupe in hell. Because I didn't know the names of cars. I knew there was like a car that was like called a coupe. But apparently that's just short for Coupe de Ville. I do too. I love this one. I took me a long time to memorize the actual lyrics. Like I said, as a kid, I always mistook and mistake lyrics. I actually got a page back in the day to read and memorize the lyrics for this. Because, like I said, I always thought that it was Coupe in Hell, but it's a Coupe de Ville. Scared of your shadow. Looking at the stars. Nice. Oh yeah, their perception is so high they can detect me from here. But detecting me is not the same as being able to reach me. Isn't that right, abominations against nature? I rain hellfire down on thee! From heaven's heart I explode at thee! Come on, come on. I need to get closer. Do I know the lyrics of this song? A little bit. I've sung it a couple times. Or what's this song? Hero. Let's see, who sings it again? Mountains versus Machines. Hero. You guys can't reach me. Come on, little ones. I'm over here. You little demons. Normally they aren't alive this long. I'm glad you like it. How many of these do I have left? Oh, frick. You can try as you might, but you will not make it up here. I am not a fool. I'm just a bad shot with dynamite. Let's try it this way, shall we? You creepy, nasty, bone-chilling abominations against nature. Just explode! Make your explosions come true. There's one behind me, isn't there? Ah! How did I know? You abomination! How did you manage it, huh? Ugh. Yee. Just dance your pain away. Sheesh. I'm glad. It's playing randomly, so you'll hear a lot of duplicates. There's only 14 songs on it. I've mentioned it like 12 times, but it's the case. I hope they do not follow that one's idea set. I need to anti-stab. Where's the anti-stab? I'm glad you can even hear it. Like I said, the volume was a huge concern for me. Plus, there's no limit. How do you guys... How are you going? Also, no, wait, no, not you! Ah! Malcolm, you're gonna die! Malcolm! Don't follow me, you'll live longer! I mean, I do need some bag space, I guess. Thanks for the info. Can we talk about this? Oh, wait, I'm pickpocketing. No, I don't want that.
Huh? You want to talk some more?
Yeah, I'd like to trade, actually. There's a giant bug behind you. Do you have any explosives? You do! Huzzah! Shut up and take my money. Before you die and all of your stuff drops, would you like some more of my stuff? Your caps won't drop, so let's just try to get all your caps before these giant bugs kill us both, huh? Isn't that a good idea? Oh, yes, I know you would agree. We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night together. I only know this and Harder, Better, Fatter, Stronger when it comes to Daft Punk songs. But yeah, I gotta get some more songs for this list. I need to test them. The volume is the most important thing to me. Take the Super Step back. I don't use those. Let's raise the bar. I'm not selling Rushia, no matter what. Even though I might get it back from this guy after he definitely dies. I'm not getting any of your... Okay, here, take the Red X. I don't even need to buy anything from you. Why am I being an idiot? Your chances of survival are incredibly low. Just like mine. Oof. Have fun. They're not targeting him. What? Okay, sure. Makes sense to me. You nasty abominations. Are there any of you left? Oh, that's right. I watched the Nurbert video. I should have known. Malcolm Holmes is considered to be unkillable. Nobody will target him. No monster will target him. I forgot. He's on everybody's frenemy list.
Huh?
Hey, buddy. I'd still like your stuff. And I sold you my stealth boys thinking I was going to get them back, and now you've jacked up the price. That's fine. I don't actually need those. I just keep them for emergencies. I don't even need that either. You know what? Never mind.
Whoa.
If I aggressively needed them back, I'd kill him myself. It's the post-apocalypse. I can afford to be a little evil. Most of the time in Bethesda games, I play as a morally balanced character. Not really neutral, more good than neutral. There is that. I got that going for me. I play as a good person, but sometimes prone to outrageous outbursts of violence. Hey, like me. Well, she's got me rolling in dirt in a white t-shirt. Breaker, 1-9, she's a big old fleur. Right now, she's got me crutched tied up, tied down any way I choose. I got nothing to lose. But this loot is too good to pass up. Regardless of the amount of bombs I need to access it. Nothing to lose. This is always my beginning game routine. It's my starter routine in this game to come grab this shit. Because it's all good. Just use a Dark Spec to max that. Alright, I'm max health. My hat's destroyed, so I'll wear this weird skull hat for funsies. The sadist armor, so I don't destroy any more of my lightweight leather armor, because repairing it takes leather armor, and so does better stuff. Got nothing to lose. Alright, gimme. Might do the pain spike instead. Yeah, I'm a little too naked for the apocalypse. Still a little too naked for the apocalypse, but slightly less naked. And it's spiky. Alright, I've heard this one too many times. The random is clearly biased, so I'm gonna pick the next song myself. Here we go. I need that. Nice. A stampede. Charging. Follow me now. Follow me now. Follow me down. Unfortunate is that some of the stuff in here gets absolutely blown all over the frickin' place. Including a skill book in here that if you blow up stuff too much around here, it falls through the floor. It's supposed to be in here by the beds, so that's one skill book we won't be getting access to. I've never actually seen it because of the amount of explosives I pump into this location. And it doesn't help that they typically try to go into these two tents. Alright, let's put some armor together. To make some weight. Solving problems. Is this the white t-shirt? Yeah, I love this armor. It's not even armor. It's just a white t-shirt. And I find that to be hilarious. Alright, so what do you look like? Bad. Do you think rubber will protect you from bullets? This just looks like a farmhand outfit that's heavily modified, honestly. I don't mind it. Full warrior helmet? Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Whoa. Jet. A lot of the jet gets blown to Kingdom Come. Psycho. Nice. That's just a hollowed out rock here. Psycho. Nice. Glowy, weird plant thing. Nice. The real prize, however, is this. This is my go-to armor for the majority of the game, until leather armor becomes aggressively easy to find, and I have an entire stockpile of it. I keep this before the endurance bonus, and also the damage reduction. It gives you double health for some basic clothing, so that's really good. It's also easily repaired. Wasteland Settler outfits are rapid. You can also use Prospector outfits to repair it. So this is like my go-to. And hey, since it's the first time I'm playing on this profile, I got Jury Rigger for some reason. I didn't even Jury Rig anything yet. Lies! Let's see. Now that we got these brass knuckles, we do not need the boxing tape, so that was a huge waste. I'm not gonna use it this time, but I'm gonna grab Chance's knife. My plan is to use Love and Hate, because I like it more. I like Chance's knife, don't get me wrong, but, I'm gonna get it, though, because it's rare, one of a kind, and pretty damn cool. How am I doing on 9mm ammo, actually? Still got 200 bullets. But I'm gonna pull out the knuckles. I hate Cazadors. Death Claws scare me, but that's only because they can one-shot me in 1 second. Except for the young ones. After a certain point, the young ones just become like wolves. Yes, but is that Anders or Britt talking? Probably both. Ooh, give me. Well, let me explain. Those giant bug things I killed are like in-game enemies. This is why I rained down dynamite from above on them instead of trying to fight them with my gun, and was really panicky when I found one behind me. What you guys eating? What's tasty today? Yeah, I had chicken salad. It was really good. Though everybody always asks me, what type of chicken salad? Because there's two types. And I say, who the frick would eat that shit with grapes and nuts in it? I don't understand. If you want something like that, just eat tuna. Uh-oh. I need that stem pack. Ah, man, I've heard good things, but I've never had Whataburger. We don't have any. As far as I know. Yeah, there's like that weird stuff. What is it? Like, they call it chicken salad, but it's not chicken salad. Like, the thing that, you know, chicken salad sandwich. When I first heard of a chicken salad sandwich, I was like, why would you put, like, lettuce, salad dressing, and shit together on a sandwich? And then I found out, oh, no, it's weird, what shit? Like, it's a bunch of shit that you wouldn't expect to be together, but somebody decided, hey, let's put grapes in our weird chicken tuna with mayonnaise and nuts, and then put that on a sandwich. What? Ooh. Is that a vertebrae or an intestine? Let's play the anatomy game. These guys have been dead for a while. Kazdor's been eating lunch. Give me that. I wonder if that's anything like the pink sauce. That whole debacle has been hilariously unfun. Alright, let's go die. I mean, kill. That's what I mean. We got some people we gotta take care of. Full Q is not worth any money. It weighs, but is not worth the weight. Gotta remember that. We need to get pumped. If we're gonna survive. You had me until the cottage cheese. I didn't think it was that nasty until the cottage cheese. Everything else, fantastic. Would have eaten that. Then you added cottage cheese. I mean, I know you didn't. Your mom did, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like it's a phrase. It's like, then I saw that basically. Anyway, I'm probably gonna die here. These vipers are pretty tough, but they do have love and hate, and I want to get love and hate, so they must perish. Don't shoot me. It hurts. You're only one person. I'm not going to blow you up. I may kill you. Hi, how's it going? I have a shuriken. Would you like it? That didn't do a lot of damage, actually. That's unfortunate. Here, let me ask you a question. Ow! Rude! What is wrong with you people? Ow! Blow me up again. Ooh, one hit from death. That love and hate hits like a truck. Up the vodka and stim the packs. You got combat armor too. Sheesh. The Viper boss left. Ah, love and hate. I wants it. I used something else I didn't mean to use, but it's fine. I crippled you. And now you're dead. That's a bit more than crippled, I think. Where are you? Where are you guys? I can't see you. Oh, here you are. You guys are doing a lot of damage too. You better reimburse me for the stim pack cost, you asshole. Woo! Off with your head. I would be too. If I want a reward for something like that. Alright, so we got 50 in that. So for now, that's pretty good. Let's go with 50 repair. And, I'll put the rest in speech, actually. And then 1 in survival, just to even that out. Because I don't like the number 33. Yes! Educated or comprehension? We're gonna go with educated. We'll go with comprehension next, if possible. So we can start using the skill books. But for now, 2 extra level up points. Shoo! But that's why I wanted love and hate, baby. We also got ourselves some combat armor. It's gonna be a hell of a walk back to what's-a-place-it with all this loot, but I think it's worth it in the end. And we got some leather armor reinforced, so we no longer have to carry the leather armor we're currently wearing, which is probably destroyed if we're being honest. I just gotta find all the corpses. And he got some 44 Magnum rounds. Nice! And a trail carbine. How am I still alive? Even with all the stim packs I just burned, I don't know how I'm still alive. If I was getting shot at with a trail carbine and beat to death by love and hate, I didn't even use the frag grenade. I just came in swinging with an axe. And somehow I'm alive. I legitimately expected to die. I didn't really want to, but I expected to die. I just wanted to prove a point that this was going to be a little too hard for me to do this early. Apparently, point is not proven. Fire axe was all I needed. Fire axe and a lot of gusto. Haha! Nice! Well, back to what is literally like 90% of the game for me. Waddling aggressively to the next place I can stare my junk at. Anyway, the leather armor reinforced is better, so we're wearing that into combat. Helmet is shot. Combat armor is also dead. I don't really need it as well. Reinforced metal armor. Cool. Probably should have wore the merc armor. But this wasn't worth any money fully repaired. So let's get rid of that. We got the love and hate, so we can repair it. Boom. Disease. It's easy to say she's the perfect girl. She's got every single thing that makes up my wildest dreams. Sometimes I still can't quite believe she's holding me close. Here we go. Sunglasses for the reading glasses, baby. Alright, so we are 40 pounds overweight. No matter what I do, I'm going to be overweight. So let's get rid of some of this crafting stuff I don't need. And drink a beer. Still didn't help much, but hey, you know, I figured I'd try. Victory beer, I guess. And hammers are not worth anything. I need to stop picking those up. Somehow we got 3 Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps, which is cool. Alright, later this place becomes a writhing hellscape full of cazadors. And I've made the mistake of trying to go back, right? And loot this place later. So even though I'm slow as balls, I am going to, in fact, loot this place now at this pace. So I apologize, but I want all the loot here, but don't want to come back here later and die immediately, so... I know there is loot here. I've looted before, but It was hell, and I'd prefer if it wasn't. You know what I mean? Let's see. The female version of this armor pisses me off. You get one shoulder pad. Why is it the guys get all the cool armor in this game? Like, you can't even get the Pip-Boy 3 billion. You can, but if you really want your pause menu to be lopsided, it's not modeled for the female character's arm. So stupid. Also, from here, without fear of death claws, we can head straight to Vegas. This path allows you to just go straight to Vegas. I've done it before. I mean, I'm not gonna waddle my fat old booty straight to Vegas. But we could. I do plan on doing things a little differently for this playthrough, though. My main goal for this playthrough is to do the quests for my 3 favorite squad mates. Well, the quests for 2 out of the 3, because one of their quests is just so stupid. Also, so far I haven't found anything. But hey, we're getting lucky again. That's cool. Man, I need to get more songs than this. For this list. I need to test some more in my off time. I'll make a schedule for it or something. Alright, so I looted all these guys, right? You can't tell me there was just 4, right? There was 5, wasn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know where number 5 is. It's fine, I'm overweight already. Let's go fight some more Cazadors, because that's really the only way. Yes, good. Yeah, they threw their plasma grenade at me to start the fight, which, brilliant move. Definitely the best choice they could have made. But also, why? Ow! And I could have used that, you know. I got the sunglasses, but I don't have the hat. That's not the hat. That's the hat. It's broken. I gotta repair it. I can't repair it. Well, shit. Guess I'm just gonna look like your average Joe who doesn't know how to do laundry. I can't believe that laundry has ended in the apocalypse. Look how terrible this shirt is. I mean, sure, I actually think it looks really cool, but also, it'd be great if it was clean. Just not as clean as Fallout 4's. You can find a really clean you can find a really clean shirt in Fallout 4 that does not look natural. There's no fucking detergent in the universe that would make that motherfucker that white. Especially not in the radioactive fucking wind. But anyway, in this game, it's the post-apocalypse. It's set in an alternate universe where instead of creating, some kind of fuse. There's a fuse that we created in this timeline. I don't know what it's called or what it is. I'm not a technological guy. But anyway, we created something that allowed for radios and such. And we expanded on that technology, and it allowed us to develop the electrical system we use right now. Well, in this universe, instead of doing that, they took one look at the atomic bomb and said, yes! All of their power was atomic-based. They figured out, I don't know if they figured out fusion or not fusion, fission. I don't know if they figured out fission. I'm pretty sure they did. There are fission batteries, so they focused wholeheartedly on nuclear power. Well, in the same universe, the US annexed Canada and Mexico and became a superpower, but China annexed the rest of the world. So, it became, well, not really. I'm over-exaggerating. They annexed a couple of countries, like they try to do anyway. Anyway, China essentially got pissed at the US got pissed at China. What else is new? They blew each other up with nuclear hellfire. And thus the world of Fallout is birthed from the ether, where everywhere is a hellscape. Some of them are different colors. Fallout 3 is a gray and green hellscape. This is a hellscape desert in Nevada. You gotta admit though, I walk to the beat of this song, which is beautiful. We're heroing again, apparently. Is it bad I'm already getting tired of my own playlist? We're only 3 hours in. We're screwed. I love these songs, and I can listen to them a lot, but there's a reason why my playlists, almost all of them, are a couple hundred songs large. We're already overweight. Why not have 5 extra caps? Yeah, I didn't think the vodka was going to help anyway. That lasted a long time, though. Surprisingly. Hey, we missed some jet. Nice. This is like in Skyrim there are ways to mitigate the low carry weight problem, the over-encumbered problem. In this game, you can't swing your weapon and pause at the exact moment it hits peak height and dash forward. In this game, you can't use Wulfnaketst, which allows you to completely ignore the frickin' carry weight for a large-ass dash. There are mods for this game that get rid of the carry weight entirely and let you carry whatever the fuck you want. The problem with that is, I am playing on console. Playing the game as it was intended. This is what the developer intended. Waddling the game. Well, we got an extra waddle because of the fact that there might still be Cazadors alive and I'm wearing armor that protects literally nothing. It's a white t-shirt and some slacks. Yep, there are more Cazadors. Yep. I knew there were, but sing your name when the world comes crashing down and you'll take the pain. I like to avoid fighting them if possible. You know, just if possible. It's a closer to today. You could be a hero. I don't see them. That's a good sign. Unless they're on the road, which I've never seen them spawn on the road, but I wouldn't put it past them. They are asshole little nasty bug things. The only thing worse than a bug is a very, very big bug, and the bigger the worse it is. Once we get up this hill, I should be able to start walking again. The good news is, I know if they've spotted me because the caution starts blinking and says danger. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. Some might look harmless, but they're kicking on the chicken ass. So chicken go, go chicken go, not gonna fly. You on the sky. Oh. Shoo. It's about as bad as it could be. Seems everybody's bugging me. Not going not to go my way. Just ain't been my day. Nothing's coming easily. Even my skin is acting weird. I wish that I could grow a beard. Love this song. I don't know the limit. Also, this is a good way to test the limit of how much of it I can get away with singing before the lyrics get on me. Tell you what, you need to get a CD player. Burn yourself a CD with Chicken Attack on it. Then you can enjoy it all the time. I'd play the full thing, but I just don't want to steal someone else's content. I feel differently about that than most people do. Shmuyoho is a small little YouTube channel, essentially. Ah, Victor, I can take care of myself. Goodbye. You didn't even help me this time. You just came to ruin my fun. Anyway, I feel differently about that than everyone else. I feel like if I watch like a small YouTuber like Shmuyoho's content, if I can't boost the signal, right? Like if I can't contribute to their growth, I feel like I'm stealing. It's a weird dichotomy, right? Like I'm willing to do some PewDiePie stuff on stream because he's giant. I can't do anything to help him, and he made most of his giantness, or at least a large portion of it, reviewing other people's content. So I don't feel that bad, right, about doing it to his content. But Shmuyoho I like, and they're not, like, they are, but are not professionals. Uh-oh, Boots, what'd you do? Hit me up and see if I can get you out of this situation. With my dirty white t-shirt that's more brown than white. And my grenade attached to my hip like a beacon for someone to say, bullet it, please. You lost a part of the tyrant armor or the heart of the tyrant armor? You lost the heart, the chess piece. So how did you lose the chess piece? Did you just not get it? You don't know where it is? Oh, I can solve that problem for you. Hold on. Heart of the tyrant chess piece. It's found inside the vault in the dark cavern. I have a map I can send you if you'd like. There are a bunch of soul jars in it. You have to deal with Tromp Droid, that guy we were talking about and laughing about. So if you went to see him, it's in there. Oh, you think you sold it? Ooh. Well, it's a special armor, so it will be in the inventory of the vendor you sold it to. Better hope you didn't sell it to that lady who's a follower of Amdala, because provided your mod makes them drop their entire inventory, they might not drop what they've been sold, dependent. But it's special, so it will still be in their inventory. Actually, fun fact, as long as it's not a mundane item, even if their inventory is refreshed, they'll have it forever. Didn't have time to talk to her, you just broke the thing, you didn't even bother talking to her? Jeez. You probably found her soul jar without ever talking to her and didn't realize what would happen if you decided to, I don't know, drop it in the dialogue. I did the same thing. I thought the same way about, like, Whittlemore. You know, have you met Whittlemore and saved him from his fate? Oh, I did that too on the second playthrough. Third playthrough, I actually listened to her and thought about her situation. Did you save Whitmore? The guy stuck to a spear underground? The skeleton bro? Oh, if you know where that cave with a bunch of the elves are and that lizard who sells you shit is, if you have enough of the skill that allows you to see like hidden stuff, it's in the very corner of the room. If you don't, you can talk to the kids and play hide and seek with them, and they'll lead you to it. That spear is a very good early game weapon, but it's not very good at this point. However, helping him with his soul jar is nice, and you get his belt, which gives you some memory slots, which is great. I hope she's happy with him. It really is. It'll carry you through the game. Through the whole beginning section. The sad part is, I don't think you said you wanted a two-handed weapon. Didn't you say you were going to be sword and board? Later on, you get her sword and shield. Well, mace and shield. So, it's actually more of a hammer, really. But anyway, you get that later. So, look forward to that. Oh, you're being a two-hander? Okay, well, then you probably don't need her shield, which is the better reward, honestly. You get a sword and shield if you manage to beat her on the boat. Well, sword. It's not a sword, but, you know, one-handed. One-handed shield. I'll take that. I don't have any more of those, so... It's been a long week. I've got a slow leak in my left. I can't avoid singing this beginning of the song. Where I've worked, my boss is such a jerk. Don't care if I get fired. My back's about to break, no money in the bank, and she don't call me anymore. Down to my last week. It's time to sell my face. Pack my bags and never look back, run a parallel. Damn it. This song's so hard to not sing. It hurts. Such a good song. Cactus. Don't need you. Don't need you, Brock. I don't need you and your... What is it? Drying pan? Oof. Drying pan. I hate my sense of humor sometimes. Don't want to leave a trace. We got any ammo I need to sell? I don't think so. Oh, yep, here we go. Boom. You know, despite the appeal of lasers in this game, I don't use them ever in any game. The original reason why is because you couldn't aim down sights with the laser guns, from what I remember. But I don't remember which game that was in. That was an impossibility. Now that I have reinforced leather, I do not even need this. It's just tin weight. Excuse me. It's just tin dead weight. I'd love to sell this, but he does not have enough money. This is unfortunate. It's a lot of weight. Don't need that anymore. Same with trail carbine. At least I got the more affordable magnum ammo than I did the first time around when I did that. I think in my first playthrough on stream, I made the oopsie whoopsie poopsie of getting shot by all of their 44 magnum ammo. So I didn't get any of it. Well, I got all of it, actually. In my body, which is not where I wanted it. I wanted it in my pocket. With the railroad tracks and make my getaway. Man, we got a lot of weight, but we also have a lot of, I don't think I can use the pre-war cap to repair the thing yet. I need jury rig.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
I should probably sell the grunt armor. Yeah. It's 8 pounds. There we go.
You looking to buy some supplies?
No, I'm not here to buy some supplies. I'm here to sell you a grunt armor. and raise my monetary gains by a solid 17 caps. I haven't heard this one a single time. I don't think. I don't remember it, but goddammit, this one has no weight in the randomness. Won't watch this same movie again. Windows and doors can't keep me in. I feel my heart underneath my skin. Oh wait, I actually need stim packs. This is perfect. Some way, somehow, my day will come. This is my time, gonna light it up. Stepping up into the unknown. Stepping up to whatever's coming on. Stepping up. I'm a man on fire. Sounds crazy, but I never lose. Oh, you know I'm gonna give it all I've got to what I came to do. Love this song. Alright, so I need more, apparently. That's too much corn. Back to the wall as I live my life. I risk it all, put it on the line, then blow it up every single time. There we go.
Pleasure doing business with.
With what's left, I can get some more stim packs to completely replenish the amount I had to do just to get love and hate. At Doc Mitchell's place, he should still have some. And we got plenty of things to sell to make sure it doesn't cost us a penny. Or a cappy in this case, I guess. Yo, what's up, Doc? $13, huh? We can probably successfully get 5 of these with little trouble. But the rest of them is going to cost us a trail car buying. Which I would have liked to repair and sell for a couple $1,000s later, but I did burn through way too many stim packs. Normally, I try to save those for absolute emergencies, but that kind of was an absolute emergency. Also, I gotta limit myself on these. 10, until I get 80 at least. Do what I came to do, man on fire. I don't really need the bleak venom. Don't even plan on using it either. We gotta keep Ruchia. Ruchia is required. That isn't a lot, actually. I don't use jet. There we go. Let's go. There we go. All your money and all that. Let's see. Can you hear my radiation, actually? That is not 100 caps worth of radiation. Normally it freezes the entire game. But also, give me those 100 caps back.
How are you holding up?
Wow, they went to the void. Okay, cool. Gotcha. It's fine. Bye-bye. I'm glad it didn't register me doing that. I accidentally tapped the trigger twice, not thinking, and almost threw the grenade directly in his house. I forgot I had it equipped. I was just checking my weapon by pulling it out. But I accidentally pressed the button twice. Alright, let's use the weathered pistol for a bit. I'm working towards getting enough ammo for my signature gun, my favorite gun in this game. But you guys already know what gun that is. It's that gun. You know? That gun. It's my favorite gun. That gun. That one. The specific one. That gun. Alright, let's check out the rest of these Scorpies over here. Because we can, and I have gun. This is all we need. Then we can go to the coyote cave, clean it out, rob it blind. I'm trying to feel like if I missed something. There should be another thing I haven't done yet. Then after we get all this miscellaneous nonsense done, we can head out to Prim. I'm eager to see Prim Slim. Alright, let's see. Where are you, Scorpies? Oh, you're a giant one, and you're a giant one. You guys are gonna take a lot of bullets. I hate that you have way more eyes than you should. I think it's one of the main reasons why I dislike bugs so much. They have too many body parts they shouldn't have. I love how these guys can be beaten by just going backwards until you run into a rock, in which case they can't be, but... Whew! Got any Nuka-Cola? Nope, but I gotta have fruits. Eat them. We'll get some casserole with these later. Or some money. I haven't decided yet. Either or should be fine. Right now we're not healing enough to fight off the poison, so another thing to eat. And then another thing to eat. The giant ones are pretty tough. I knew it was going to be decently hard, especially in enclosed to take them, but... I figured if I kept backing up, I'd be fine. I didn't actually expect to run into a rock like an idiot, but I did anyway, so it's fine. There's not a factor. Don't give them an inch. Hey, 2 more of you guys? Cool. 3 more of you guys, actually. This is a little more than I can handle. I can't repair that leather armor, can I? I hope that killed one of you. That would have to be really lucky. I think he's just injured. I saw it move or twitch. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well then. Yeah, he didn't die. I was worried about this. It's okay. The other 2 are glitching out. They're glitching out, so it's fine. I can take on this one while they're glitching. I'm waiting for the moment. Never see me coming. I am waiting for the moment. Trying to channel my inner Steedo now. Punch! I just punched a scorpion to death. How is your day? 2 of them, actually. Super! Frankie! Ready for action! I can't punch to the beat. I'm slightly off, and that makes me sad. You aren't missing much, honestly. It isn't that good. Just keep the helmet. You're fine. Even the set bonus only boosts the armor to, like, I think it's level 9? The set bonus boosts all the level of the armor to, like, 9. That isn't much. You're fine. Just keep the helmet, because it's really useful. What are you? I don't think I've ever seen you before. You're a mercenary. You get lots of good armor once you reach Reaper Coast anyway. Everybody starts selling fucking majestic pink shit. Me too. And Skyrim, I collect weapons I don't need just because they're one of a kind. More scorpions. You don't say. Here, I thought I was done with scorpions. I always have a chest full of nonsense that I don't need in Skyrim because I love it to death. What are you, a standard? You're a standard. You're not a giant, are you? I think I can punch you to death. Nope, you're a giant. There's 2 of you. Shit. Whoa, come on, ladies. Make my millennium. I don't think either of you got hit by that, but I'm about to get hit by that. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Ha ha. Who's next on the punching block? You can see why I love and hate, guys. You see why I love and hate? This is why I wanted this so badly. It's so good. I feel like Frankie. Strong right. Ow. Yow. Strong right. Weapons left. Ha ha. If only I could become a Frankie Centaur, I would. Coup de va. This, I just swear, Frankie is my spirit animal. He's not even animal or spirit, but he's my spirit animal. Ah. I'm not able to heal despite ingesting so much healing item because their poison is tying, essentially. So let's get that out of the way and start healing a bit. Shoo! I gotta be able to make that because I don't think it's very easy to buy, but you can find it pretty easily. I did not expect to run out of 10mm that fast. I actually should save my ammo. I forgot it looked like this. I just beat a bunch of scorpions that are much higher level than me and much more skillful and hit me like a freight train in basically rags with my bare hands, basically. Specifically. Are there any special ballistic fists in this game that isn't the 1-2 knockout? The 1-2 buckle my shoe? If Goglum, if you're still here, you're the specialist, right? Well, somebody is a specialist in this game. I don't know everything. I know bits and pieces. But I really want to use ballistic fists for a bit if I get the opportunity. But I don't want to use the standard ballistic fist because I'd have to buy it and it's ridiculously expensive. And not worth it because love and hate's the best melee weapon you can get your hands on in the game if you're using unarmed. I've got the equivalent of a Daedric weapon at the start of the game, so that's why I could even take those guys out. Wow! Patrick Sayers is a national treasure. Turns out I killed Coyote Mufasa. But I also killed Simba too, because I wasn't dumb like Scar. Red sun over paradise, red sun. The funny thing is when you realize this is talking about war and also wildfires, this song becomes a lot more evil. With the sounds, man. Only love is with us now. Something warm and pure. Find the peace within ourselves. No need for a cure. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. Oh, all pretty, all the scenery. This is nature's sacrifice. When the air blows through with a brisk attack, the reptile's tail ripped from its back. When the sun sets, we will not forget the red sun over paradise. Ooh, biker goggles. And a sledgehammer? It must be Christmas. I thought it was Halloween, but it turns out it's actually Christmas. We got a good old-fashioned bonk stick. Out of sight. Ooh. What you doing today? You can play some more Fable? I think you mentioned it, but I forgot, maybe. Or was it Agent that mentioned? Ah, my brain is having a hard time today. Like always, what is new? Okay. I'm going to lurk regardless. Probably just kind of blah. Why don't you play more of Divinity if that's what you're wanting to do? I'm gonna camp out regardless and wait for you to start. Also, I can't imagine what you do to start up. There is that. I mentioned it before, but you have a 30-minute startup time. Do you gotta get your feelings in check? I do that, but I do that before because I have scheduled, but I didn't think about that one. Well, do whatever you like, and you're sure to make everyone happy. That's my philosophy. Yeah, for my startup screen, I normally take 10 to 15 minutes because it's me. I set up right when I'm ready to stream, and then I have like a schedule because I had to rein myself in. I do things by the seat of my pants, so I had a bad time where I would just start. Please, music. Why did you stop? It didn't continue with the playlist. Cool. Okay. Well, here. I do 10 to 15 minutes to get everything set up. Get the game set up, get my mic positioned, me in position, everything. It takes me a little while more than I'd expect to get everything set up. Ooh. I hate it when it does that. That hurts my eyes. Mean. But I'm camping out and ready to roll. Don't really need that much, but I'm taking it anyway. I don't mind if I don't mind at all, actually, but I extra don't mind if that's how long it takes you to get ready. Plus, it also, for big streamers, they always make the beginnings last longer. Because there's a reason why you have a startup screen. It's not just to get stuff ready, right? It's also to let people get there. You're supposed to, from what I understand, you're supposed to put out on multiple channels, like on Twitter, on Discord, maybe YouTube. Some people put a small pre-recorded video on YouTube that they keep uploading every time they're live. Like Coefficient does that. He puts out a video that's like, I'm live on Twitch, get over here. And it's just him, like a little trailer of him doing that he just keeps uploading every time he's live. So you're supposed to put yourself out on multiple channels like that, letting people know on multiple different fronts that you are live. And that's why they have such long startup times, for everybody to get there. But small streamers like us don't really have a big audience yet. So I think, in my opinion, I think with me at least, I do better starting as soon as I can, once I'm ready, you know? Because I start burning the candle the second I hit the stream button. The longer it takes me to get into the stream, the more energy I'm burning and the less time I'll be able to stream. So, for me, anyway, that's the way I do it. Not saying you should do it that way. Just, you know, giving some advice from my point of view. That's all I can really do, honestly. Hey, Jackass, how's it going?
Can you help me?
Yeah, I'll help you. What's wrong? Your girl's trapped by geckos. Where is she? I'll see what I can do. Here's the fun thing. I love this guy so much because he showcases a stupidity in video games you don't normally see. This is a poorly written character. This jackass wants me to go up here and save his girl, quotation marks, from these geckos. Well, she doesn't exist. He just wants the treasure that these geckos are protecting. Fun fact for your day. Even funner fact, the dumbass thinks that this is his logic, right? Oh no, I can't kill the geckos, so I'll send somebody to kill the geckos for me. He's a genius, right? Yeah, that solves the problem. Okay, but then he tries to kill you. And thinks he can. Bitch, if you couldn't kill the geckos, and I can kill the geckos, how do you think you're gonna be able to kill me? Strong right! Weapons left! I don't know my directions, so one of them has to be correct. Wait, hold on. I write with my right hand. I punch with my left. Strong right. Ow! Anyway, this jackass is hilarious because he also goes down in a single punch. Hi guys. Very excited for today's punchathon. And by punchathon, I mean your deaths!
Sorry, I tricked you.
Thanks.
Aha!
Goodbye. Well, you survived the single punch this time. Not for long. I skipped this dialogue, but I don't really want it to play. Essentially, he says, thanks, I just wanted you to get rid of the geckos for me so I could get the loot. Sorry I had to fool you like this. Then he tries to kill me, like he really thinks he can. It's cute. He's so adorable. Anyway, it's the same thing with bandits, right? A bandit in Skyrim will watch you kill his entire clan in a single blow apiece and still think he can take you on. And still try. A bandit will occasionally panic and beg for his life and get down on one knee and ask not to be killed. only to get right back up and start targeting you again. Like, seriously. There is no logic with some enemies in some games. Besides, he killed me over a fucking Coca-Cola, whiskey, and some nuts. Or he would have if he actually succeeded in killing me, which he didn't. Whew! Now we gotta walk back to Chachi Betcha and hope his store is refreshed. Provided we can't mix and match anything. Oh, we can wear a hat. Can't repair the other hat, but we can wear a hat. Oh yeah, the biker goggles aren't worth shit. Doesn't actually matter which one. Sledgehammer is basically like the fire axe. It's really nice to have. Yeah, pumping more alcohol won't really help me all that much, but I do need some health, so let's eat a squirrel. Never thought I'd say let's eat a squirrel, but I said that thing. And hey, Bootsy, if you're still here, when you get on, when I get done, I'll probably raid ya. So far, I don't think anybody else on would want to raid, except for maybe Testy. But I don't know if he really cares, honestly. But I got a ball cap now, so I look even more snazzy. I just wish it was blue instead of red. My dad that died was a really big fan of our local sports team, aka the Cardinals. He was a big fan of college basketball and football. So, this is the kind of hat he would wear. He wore hats all the time. It wasn't like he was going bald or anything, honestly. He had some really nice hair. It always looked greasy for some reason, but he had pretty good hair. I was actually jealous he grew a perfect, like, goatee. I could never do that. Well, I say that, but I've actually looked in the mirror recently, which I don't do often. Even though I mentioned before that I always have to when I wake up, I just kind of glance. Like, when I walk into my bathroom, the mirror is just kind of the first thing you see. But I never really focused on myself in the mirror, if I'm being honest. I do occasionally, because I actually don't think I look too bad anymore. Like I said before, it took me a long time to get to like myself and the way I look. But now I do. I accept myself for who I am. The gorgeous potato head that I be. With my horrible hair, my horrible misshapen potato head, my inability to grow a beard. Well, beard, not beard, mustache. And a funny story, in Japanese, the word for facial hair is universal. There is no different word for beard or mustache. It's hige. In both words, use the same word in the same kanji. So, white beard in Japanese makes sense to have that big old white mustache. Because in Japanese, his name is literally white facial hair. Shirohige. Just thought that was an interesting little tidbit. But anyway, what I was going to say was, I noticed this morning that I actually have... Nanani? Did you mean Nani? Or did you mean no? The Shirohige thing? That's 100% true, though. Hige means facial hair. Also, this is a long-ass walk back to Chechu Bechu. At least we got epic tunes. But what do you mean, no, no, no? Shirohigada! I know what I look like. You can't fool me. I see myself in the mirror all the time. But also, what I was going to say was, I'm actually finally growing a mustache. It's now visible on my face. I like it. It's attached and everything. I didn't really notice. I can stroke my mustache. It's light, but it's way more than it was previously. Nobody ever thinks they look good, even when it's pretty obvious that they do. For example, both Britt and Anders, Branders, if I told you you two were some of the most gorgeous human beings I've ever seen, would you believe me? The answer to that question is a resounding probably not. Ah, you're fine. You're out and about using those good old-fashioned telephones. What do you have in terms of ammo? Dictation, indeed. You should be your own. You can be your own text-to-speech program. You could be Anders teaches typing. We do not have anything here that is possible. Ooh, more Fable? Perfeczione. Another voice in the background won't kill me. Lightning! Can't wait for more lightning. I'm buying that. That's actually more than worth for the money. To sell somewhere else because it's not weighted. Go fish! I'd love to, but I don't have a rod. Yes, like Mario teaches typing, only not weird. There's Testy in the background. Well, less weird. It's still gonna be weird. It's just gonna be less weird. You could be a hero. There you are. Scared of your shadow. Looking at the stars. He's only got 3 left. This is not... I'm not gonna have enough. Okay, I'm camping out on your stream. Have fun with Fable. Maximum weird. Dagawa Kotawaru. But I refuse. Every battle led you closer to today. I don't even know where I found this song, honestly. Why can't I throw a baseball at somebody, okay? I can whack them over the head with a baseball bat, but I can't chuck a baseball at somebody? Pitchers can kill, man. Scream your name! Where a word comes crashing down, you take the pain! Ooh, wait, hold on. He wore a baseball cap. That's actually valuable to me now at this moment.
Give me a shout if you need it.
Since I currently have a baseball cap. Alright, I need a beeline for jury rig, because that would save me a lot of trouble in the weight problems. Alright, so good news. I know a neat little trick in the beginning of this game, but I can't use it yet. I forgot about that. Never mind. Let's waddle our way to Prim, I guess. Actually, no. I'll at least get my weight down enough so that I don't have to waddle all the way to Prim. But Doc is out, Chet is out, so Trudy is the only one left. I guess I'm going to be carrying a lot of alcohol. Well, time to be like Bandit and make a booze run down south.
Hey.
We are in Nevada, right? So there should be some country, or not countries, Jesus. There should be some states down south for us to bootleg too. Bootleg this alcohol. Let's get us some moonshine and go down the border down to Georgia or something.
I'm glad that business.
So am I. What do you have for sale? I don't want a discount. Please do not give me a discount, actually. That means you will, not buy my stuff for top dollar, which is a problem. Give me that grilled mantis. It's been a long week. I got a slow leak in my left front tire. Alright, we need something that weighs a lot, but isn't worth a lot. How about a recharger rifle? Next, that robe. We need to get rid of that. We don't even need to sell it, honestly. It's not worth anything. I shouldn't have even picked it up. I'm just a bad decision maker. You are 15 pounds. Sure, but that's not enough. We need to buy this coyote meat, I guess. Not enough. Alright, well, whiskey is pretty universally sellable. But put one back? Nope. Well, shit. Do I have anything that weighs a lot that's worth 8? This is most of the game for me. Did I mention this? This is one of the main reasons why I don't like this game. Well, I don't dislike this game. It's just hard to play. This is one of the reasons why it's hard to play. It's because most of the game is me micromanaging my inventory. It gets very, very tedious really quickly, honestly. Alright, I'll take a loss.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
As long as I can move, I'll take a loss. Because the second we get to Prim, we can fix our bag properly. Though we're going to run into some Vipers on the way, so I'm going to have to use this frag grenade to at least get some weight gone. We got enough alcohol to keep our bag up a little bit too, so... Sleepy town tonight. Alright, everybody is still active. Nobody's raided yet. I don't like raiding people I don't know for a multitude of reasons. I've mentioned it previously. But the reason why I don't raid people I don't know is because who knows who they're like, what their content's like. For all I know, I could be sending you guys to a Nazi or something. I like to get to know people before I raid them, especially if they're like me. The first time I got raided, I about had a freaking heart attack. they're like me and can't handle that kind of stuff, then they definitely really wouldn't want to raid. I don't mind getting raided. Don't get me wrong. Just not with huge numbers. If I get hit with the huges, I will die. I got hit with about more than I can handle at the time. Oh, hi. Yeah, well, you attacked me first. And now I pay the price. Alright, let's go over to these. Wants to give up! Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they're kicking on chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now we're gonna fly! You on the sky! Oh! Nah, for fuck's sake. What is she playing? Oh, she's just going through more of the emotional stuff for her birthday wishes. That's nice. That didn't help my weight at all. Well, we're gonna get addicted, ladies and germs. The Phoenix. Our ends with beginnings. What is planet spinning? Force from the beginning. We've come too far. Raise the roof, not the bar. Put the bar underground and raise the roof. Stop wasting your ammo. I want it after all.
Had enough?
Same with your batons. Wow, one of you guys, or one little group of you guys rather, and I'm suddenly unable to keep my life. Jesus. Did we already use the stake? I think I did. Yep. Well, oof. At least I can eat some of those steaks because I'm low health. Haha. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Empty. Average luck. We have enough lockpicking for this. This has been the first time in a long time I've been able to come on in here and just open this without having to use the key. But you see, I forgot the most important thing. Backpack. Up arm to 30. Sink it all in repair. Eventually, I should be able to get jury rigging. This is the most important goal. Woo! Man, I kind of just want to boot up another playlist and hope it works. Just to showcase how hard it was to get this playlist to work, right? Because I had to do a lot to get this playlist to make sure that it was the right volume. And a good way to showcase that would be playing another playlist that I know isn't been tested. is good? This song, me, or the game? So many questions. But also, welcome a flying ducky. Do you really fly? I thought duckies swam. I'm now addicted. Great. Just what I needed in my life. More unfortunateness. Let's go punch ourselves some people and make ourselves feel better. Hold on. We have to be dressed for the occasion. I've never done this, so I think it's going to be funny. Ow. How do you do, fellow kids? Hello. I'm exploded, but how do you do, fellow kids? Jesus, I lost so much. Those were tiny mines. Come on. Cool.
Hey,
Where's the other one?
had enough?
You're shooting in the wrong direction. Every time I say the term wrong direction, my brain immediately thinks to a picture of Mr. Bean photoshopped on all the faces of that band called One Direction. So every time my brain goes to Mr. Bean. Every single time. It's terrible. Someone save me. Nice. Yeah, YouTube is... Uh-oh. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before the face is black. So might look harmless, but take it good on chicken eyes. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Not gonna fly! You on the sky! Oh! Anyway. Yeah, on YouTube, the copyright's awful. Fun fact, you won't hear this on the VOD. I post my VODs to YouTube, but the music won't be there. So, you get to see it, and it's all its glory, just by being here. So, it's pretty cool. I have it set in dual audio channels, which is a pain in the balls to set up, because I ruined my freaking setup the first time I tried. But once I did it, now I can play music in the background and not have to worry about getting copy strike by YouTube on my VODs. It's beautiful in all the ways that it is. You will not explode on me. Give up! Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it is black. So might look harmless, but I kick your long chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Not gonna fly! You on the sky! Oh! Anyway, I found out what happened. It wasn't that that little shiny mine that did all that damage to me. That mine blew up the dynamite on this table. That's why I almost frickin' died. Jeez, Scoob. Ow! Whoa. Let me check my messages. I now have too many Discord servers. Would you believe at the beginning of the year I didn't even know Discord existed? Thank you for the follow. Oh, mighty little ducky. I'm adding mighty your name because it's cool. LFG. Looking for group? Excuse me, little gecko. Do you have the time? To die, I mean. Ha ha! I got a lot of country on this list too, by the way. Just a forewarning. I gave a warning before stream, but a couple people probably been turned off by that. But this game is a cowboy basically game. And it already had country on the radio. It was just 1940s country, so I just picked some from when I grew up. Ooh, I just lost a lot of health. I don't know what from. Time to take more raids in exchange for being able to live. Hi, Irene. I don't know if Centaur is still here, but he was here earlier. This was his recommendation game, or not recommendation, he redeemed this game. Same difference, I guess. Where are you going? You're the bigger threat here, Mr. Gecko. I'm not going to worry about the roach while you're alive. He's going to his friends. I've followed this path way too many times. Yeah, you know, he didn't actually bother putting the sign on the wall that said I was here, but I can tell you he was. Nothing to lose. Ah, that's why I'm not wearing any armor. I'm actually trying to get through a little bit of this before I do something else. I bounce around a lot with games. I can't help it. Who killed you? I don't really care. I just wanted to know. Okay, I would ask why, but it's not my place to know. He normally feels bad when he misses you, and you do too, so I don't know why you guys are going through whatever you kids are going through. Ah, I'm suffering from moonshine withdrawal. Boots, I swear! I will shout you out again. Don't make me. Watch your back before it fades to black. Some might look harmless, but they'll kick your non chicken ass. Go chicken go. Go chicken go. Not gonna fly. You on the sky. Oh. Ladies and germs, the wonderful lightning boots.
I can't see my health. And you guys can't see my health because my face is in the way. Fucking die, asshole.
What's this? What's this, Ted?
You lightning!
You lightning! I am not siding with the NCR. I watched a video explaining the incompetency of the NCR. I didn't realize they were absolute fucking idiots that require you to essentially baby them to get anything done. Good-natured only gets you so far. I picked the maybe bad decision of House because I think that House is the best option. Say anything about you in particular? No. He said hi. He asked me how I was doing. He asked me another question, but I completely forgot what it was or even what the answer was because my memory is just that bad. But I know he didn't ask about you. Sorry. But if he did, I'd tell you. Boots. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they'll kick your non-chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Not gonna fly! You on the sky! Oh! What's with that weird line of thinking? How do you jump to that conclusion? Ask me this. Does your mother not exist? Because I've never talked about her ever, so that must mean that she doesn't exist, right? I don't talk about you when you're not here, typically. Every once in a while I may. But if you're not here, why would I be talking about you? Where's that line of logic? Your logic is, you don't exist because Centaur didn't mention you? Or you don't exist to him? That's not logic. That's stupidity. Okay? Don't be stupid. Like me. I'm the dumb one here. I'm supposed to be the dumb one. You can't take my spot. It's for me. You exist. You're nice. You're great. You're friends with Centaur. Don't make a big deal out of a mountain out of a molehill. He's got Wi-Fi now. Maybe he's just busy. He showed up for like not even half the beginning of the stream from what I noticed. Or at least he wasn't talking for most of it. He hasn't been showing up for a lot of my streams either. He's got life stuff to deal with. People got life to deal with. You guys are young. Life shouldn't hit you, but when it does, you gotta deal with it. Am I still suffering from moonshine withdrawal? Also, all of the streams I'm lurking in the background. Boots! Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. Send my luck, harmless, but they're kicking on. Chicken eyes, go chicken go. Go chicken go. Not gonna fly. You on the sky. Oh. We're talking 4K song. Wow, you guys went fast. You went fast from best friends to I don't think we're friends anymore. That was pretty fast, honestly. I gave you guys like 3 days, so at least you lasted a couple months. He had time to come here and say hi once. He said hi and asked a couple questions. I don't have time to answer everybody every day. Nobody really does. I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill. I gotta get a fixer as fast as possible so I can stop this problem. I only got 2 more moonshine left. Moonshine isn't exactly easy to find. There's no doctor in Prim. Well, there might have been, but he's totally dead now. I don't blame you. I still think you're making a mountain out of a molehill. I'm worried about Centaur too, but he hasn't been able to show up for a lot of streams, which means he's dealing with something. Clearly. Pardon me. Nope. I've lost karma. Oh boy. I'm so sad. But Beagle has lost his weapons. So who really has lost something here? Normally I don't steal at all, so... Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Put your back before it fades to black. It might look harmless, but they're kicking on. Chicken eyes, the chicken go. The chicken go. Not gonna fly. You on the sky. Oh. I said he's clearly got stuff going on. He showed up for a bit, but not for long. He said he's got Wi-Fi now, asked the question. Normally Centaur was one of my regulars. He'd show up at least every other stream. and at least, you know, stay for the majority of the stream that he could before having to go. But nowadays, he hasn't been able to. So, the way I see it, he's got his life to live. I don't expect people to show up all the time. You have life. Well, he's not dead. You can confirm this. He's not upset with you. If he did, he would have told me something like, don't tell them, or tell Green I was here. You know, kind of like you did. Broken hearts will... There's a gun under here, isn't there? I remember there being... Yes, there it is. I remember there being some cowboy repeaters in here. I love this gun normally, but I just hate the scope. Normally I'd use one, but... I'm trapped, aren't I? There is no escape. It's over. Psych. Ha ha! I'm fucking invincible! Ha ha ha! Red sun. Red sun over paradise. Ripped directly from Maxor, this song is a gift from God. Give me that. I'll take you. Don't really need the sheriff duster. It's not very good. But it is one of a kind, though, which is pretty neat. Well, good luck with whatever you're trying. I'm confused, but okay. So bad condition. No need for a cure. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. So all pretty, all the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. Let's see, what can we do about this fat problem? Exercise more. But that's not the right answer. Wear a wicked cool hat is definitely the answer. Red sun. Alright, so this is the best I can do right now in terms of armor as well. Whoop, let's go and face our fate. With bullets. Let's channel my inner Maxor. I don't know when he left. I don't, like, he talked a little bit around the 3-hour mark, I think. So about an hour ago at least. I don't know when he left though, because he didn't say he was leaving. Did I just make him drop his gun? Nice! At this distance, I shot his gun out of his hand. Don't mind me. I gotta reload for a second. Did I shoot his gun out of his hand again? Wow! That's kind of cool. Chicken attack! No more Branders! Watch your back before it fades to black. Then I look harmless, but I kick on chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly! You on the sky! Oh! But I liked it when you guys did the fusion dance. It was cool. Sad normal noises. I'm just kidding, by the way. Got more 10mm ammo. Thank the gods. Where did you drop your gun, mister? Anybody see a rogue gun somewhere? I know how that feels. Every time I go out for literally anything, I take off my flip-flops, I flop on the bed and become a flip-flop. It's gotta be quality from my all the way to Z. It's easy to say she's the perfect girl. I guess maybe his gun fell through the ether because I don't see it anywhere. I don't even know how I... Well, this is my blood, actually. I don't even know how I managed to shoot it out of his hand and the other guy. One guy had a big gun. He had a big varmint rifle, so that should have been pretty easy. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agreed. But where is the gun? This is gonna bother me, actually, because I don't even know what he had. I wish I even at least knew what I'm missing out on. Clearly it wasn't like a 44 Magnum or something, or else I would have been dying, but I'm pretty dead, honestly. Alright, let's deal with this problem first. We can come back out and check. Mr. Nash here should have plenty of money, and maybe even some things to buy. And he talks to us immediately, so... You have anything for sell? Yes! Lots of ammo. I will take. Aggressively, even. Yeah, the thing he told me, I'm pretty sure the problem was... That is a lot. He didn't have Wi-Fi. That's something he keeps letting me know, that he finally has Wi-Fi. So I think that that's the problem. He hasn't been able to talk to you because he hasn't had the ability to. He did just move to that new place in Uruguay, so... That's why I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill. Life problems, which, you know, not having Wi-Fi is definitely a life problem, gets in the way. Plated Gauntlet sounds really cool, but it sucks, I'm betting. Yeah, I know you're worried about him. We've established this. I'm just saying you don't need to. He'll talk to you the second he can, I bet. He hasn't said anything about you, which means it's good news and the opposite of bad news, right? He doesn't know. He probably doesn't even know he's worrying you, right? No news is good news. Well, if you live your life that way, you're gonna be really sad all the time. You shouldn't worry about things you can't control, okay? You should try your best, even if you feel like you can't. Just keep him in your thoughts. Think about him. Send him well wishes if something's going bad. But the more you worry, the worse he will feel. I know if I was here, If I was here having health problems and you worried about me to death, I would feel much more worse about my health problems. You know what I mean? I would feel like shit. Because not only do I have hell going on, but also you feel so bad about the hell. You know what I mean? I know you're not worrying on purpose. But there are ways to keep yourself from worrying too much about a situation. Don't think about it at all. There's plenty of things you can be doing with your time to keep yourself distracted. You are in control of your own mind. Even if you're insane like me, you have to find ways to deal with yourself and the problems that your brain brings to the table. If I can do it, it's possible for anybody to do it. And everybody who can, should. It's how you keep yourself sane, how you keep yourself straight. Yeah, but worrying, like I said, requires thought. To worry about someone is to think of them. If you do not think of them, you cannot worry about them. Even if you must avoid my streams because I mentioned it, because you two were stuck at the hip for a bit. Yes. But everyone has a brain. Everyone can think. We're all just brains in flesh mechs. And with bone skeletons. Yeah, even if you have to avoid my streams to avoid hearing about Centaur, I don't mind. If that keeps you from worrying, then by all means. Whatever you gotta do to stop yourself from worrying yourself into a hole is something that you should do. Why would you worry about me? Not tuning into the stream, you can just look at the stream to see I'm active, and then boom, you don't have to worry, because I'm here, I'm alive, I'm doing the thing. I don't understand the logic. That's some bass-ackwards logic. You wouldn't have to check on my day. Plus, if I'm having a bad day, how could you possibly help? There's nothing you can do about me having a bad day. Nobody can. You could try to cheer me up, but that wouldn't really help that much, honestly. It's a bad day. You know what a bad day is? It's about as bad as it can be. Like everybody's bugging me. Like that one wants to go my way, and just ain't been my day. Nothing's coming easily. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Watch your back before its face is black. Some might look harmless, but they're chicken on, chicken out. Go chicken go, go chicken go, bird will fly, you on the sky. Oh. The only way to get it to stop is to head to Bootsy's stream and tell her specifically that you don't want to hear it anymore because she just keeps pumping them out. Yeah, I wish that I could grow a beard. Then I can cover up my spots, not play connect the dots. I just want to disappear. Why would that be mean? Just going over and saying, please stop it with the chicken attack. I love it, but, you know, Reen clearly doesn't. I don't mind. I am kind of getting tired about it at this point, if I'm being honest. But I'm also getting tired of all music. At least on my playlist and He does not have a fixer, does he? I don't think there's a doctor here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you can do it politely. Also, it gives Bootsy some views, so that works. I love singing chicken attacks, so we got that going for us at least. That should help. Where is your wife? I need her. Hi, how's it going?
Hello there.
I want some tasty. What do you cook? I have so much of them. Ah, I don't have any. Well, shit. There we go. Now we got some free food. Too bad. You're getting annoyed. Well, it looks like the request was denied. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! What's your back? That's what it face to black. My look harmless, but they kick your non-chicken ass. Go chicken go! Whoa, whoa. Go chicken go! Whoa, whoa. They're gonna fly. You wanna sky? Oh. Anyway, it sounds like it was denied. Unless you didn't ask. Up, up, up. Nowhere go up from here. Up, up, up. While the clouds gonna clear. I like acting annoyed, but I'm not really annoyed by the chicken attack. I love the song. What I'm annoyed by is actually having to go pause my music so that the redeem doesn't feel wasted, right? It's music, so if someone does a musical redeem, I feel obligated to go pause my current playlist. Which is kind of annoying every single time. Jesus Christ, Yui. What is she barking at now? Like a dog for some reason. She sounds like a chihuahua, which is hilarious. She's the loudest razor. I can hear her over everything else for some reason. Alright, let's kill the guys on the roller coaster. Should be the priority. The sequential collapse are awesome. Absolute ground zero of my heart. Need more food? I have a lot of health. Ow! You saw me first. Rude. Ah! I didn't get him in time, Vegeta. Damn. Took a lot of health damage there. I mean, to be fair, bullets should kill, so I should be very lucky that I only took damage from that instead of dying. Absolute ground zero of my heart. Never gonna tell my soul apart. I forgot, I think Ruby's casserole lasts a long ass time. Just where is your corpse? There we go. I need that ammo. It's very important. Because I plan on using that gun later. You know, that gun. It's my favorite gun. That gun? That gun is my favorite. This is your fine. I found this. I mentioned it before, but I want to mention it again just in case there's anybody new popping in. I found this song from Steed OG. I freaking love him. He's an absolute massacre monster in Xenoverse. I actually unsubscribed to him, though, a while back. Because I'm just upset with him constantly bad-mouthing the game. Like, I get it. He plays the worst modes. And then bad-mouths it constantly. Like, it's the game's fault that the multiplayer sucks. Just makes me feel bad. I love that game a little too much, if we're being honest. They're probably shooting at me. I can't hear it, but ow! I can feel it in my ass cheek. Ah! No, there goes the other one. Oof. Can you stop filling me full of holes, please? I need to keep my liquids. Excuse me, playlist. Can you stop breaking on me, please? I'm getting shot. Ow. Let me just pick another one because it's playing this one again. Every once in a while, the playlist decides to break. It's fine. It's YouTube. It's all their fault. How are you sniping me from halfway across the map? What is this, Call of Booty? Modern bullshit? I can't snipe you. Why are you sniping me? I swear to God, if your corpse falls off this roller coaster, you absolute varmint! Ha! Suck it! Pardon-moi, but I'm gonna go dumpster diving real quick. Unfortunately, Mr. Nash is out of money, and I'm almost out of space again, which is great. On the list of things I needed to hear, that was definitely one of the things I needed to hear. Ah! Did you happen to follow? You could ask her for our auras. She'd probably do that instead. Bootsy likes my auras too. Or so she says. I still don't believe anybody could like my auras. But I am fine with those repeatedly too. I once did 30 in a row. I think I can handle a couple every now and then. What do you mean, don't give you ideas? Welcome back to the land of the living, Anders. How was Whataburger? I've heard good things. I'm glad you managed to split the fusion. It lasted a lot longer than 30 minutes. Also, I just want to point out, we watched the Broly movie together. I just want to point out something hilarious, okay? You know that moment where they failed the fusion dance twice? Each fusion lasts 30 minutes. So Broly was beating the shit out of Frieza for a whole hour. Broly was beating the shit out of Frieza. I'm just beating Frieza against the wall for a whole freaking hour. Hilarious in context and in hindsight. Beautiful. Alright, so Mr. Nash is incapable Yeah, that's actually literally Frieza was getting his ass kicked for an hour. Your clothes fuse, okay. Examine it with science. Try to fix it with repair. I don't have parts. I don't have enough repair. $55 science. I don't have 55 cents. I need 55 science. Got it. Boss is such a jerk. When you fusion dance, you get Metamorian outfit automatically. I'm not gonna rob John. He's not bad. But I tell you what I am gonna do. Ship some shit to Good Springs. Because this is my way around the bag space problem. Fun fact for your day. Anything you want to sell? Ship it to a place that it's gonna have money soon. Especially if it weighs a lot, right? Stuff like that armor I'm still trying to pawn off on somebody. Whetstone? Why not? Pack of cigarettes? Toss a couple of them. We're keeping Rushia. Rushia-senpai must stay with me, okay? We have found her, and now she cannot escape. 100 miles in. Got mama. Red, burn my regrets. Don't wanna leave a trace. That might be the first time you guys can hear that alarm. Did you guys manage to hear it? It's not attached to my Google, so or not Google, Google Chrome, so you might not have been able to. Ugh. Let's see. Saturday. Every time. Ah. Phew. Gonna add some more to it. I just need to mix and match. And by that I mean repair some stuff by putting it together with each other. Chet should be the next guy that gets some inventory. So I will be selling stuff to him. But yeah, this is a neat little way to solve your bag problem, at least for a small amount of time. I've never tried to send 2 shipments of goods, though, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I hope my metal armor wasn't overridden. Because it just autosaved upon me leaving, and that would be unfortunate, as that's worth a lot of money. But the other stuff I sent is not worth a lot of money. So, I'm gonna be a very sad boy, because I don't know how that works, but I assume it just acts like another inventory.
Ada. Ada. Ada.
I can't wait till I can finally get a boom arm so I can make those auras easier. I actually have to pick my mic up from the position I have it in. And sometimes sitting it back, it isn't in the same position. Also, somebody is listening to that Giga Chat theme and my playlist isn't going again. Why are you not going? That song can get me mega destroyed even without being on the VOD.
Howdy.
You could be a hero. Here you are. Scared of your shadow. Looking at the stars. What do you mean, pff, what? I said what I said, and it was said. Somebody, I'm assuming it's Yukai-chan has like a large donation song. I'm pretty sure that was it earlier. It's her dancing to the Giga Chat theme. Which which is pretty funny. I didn't even know that was that theme until someone introduced me to the concept of that being that. I don't remember the name of the song, to be honest. And I don't particularly like it, so I probably wouldn't. Where is Mr. Nash? He is sitting on a stool somewhere in here, I bet. How is that stealing? Don't leave your lit cigarette just sitting out, okay? I will take it.
Howdy.
Whose idea was it to hole up in this place with no lights? Do you guys hear sleeping or some shit? Where are you, Mr. Nash? Yeah. My dog likes biting, well, one of my dogs, my sister's dog, actually, but I spent more time with her than she did, honestly. But anyway, she liked biting flies.
Hey there.
Oh, who robbed who? What's going on back here? Who robbed who? You guys got some, problems. Scream your name. Are any of these other ones got... Oh, yep, they do got stuff in it. Maybe I'll check it out one of these days once this casino empties out. Shoot for that. Don't bother me. Yeah, my dog used to bite flies out of the air. She loved doing it. Well, my sister's dog. She used to bite flies out of the air. It was pretty cute. There you are. Where were you at? What are you doing, Goober Puppers? What are you doing? What are you doing, Yara? Huh? What are you doing, Yara? What are you doing? Why does this playlist keep breaking? Please help me, someone. Also, we're on Runaway again. Thank you for the randomness of playing the same song one after another. Anyway, do you have any more money? No? It's a shame. I'll have to take this non-weighing money and then sell you some of this garbo. Man, as a kid, when I had dreams, they were always nightmares, but nowadays I don't dream anymore. It's great not having to worry about horrible things, like your aunt having an army of frogs and taking over your house, and then sending a bug to bite you and kill you. Actual night terror I had as a kid. Wait, was it? Okay, then I don't wanna. I'm not going to do that thing. How much is that? 5 pounds. Okay, so we can get some of this weight taken care of. Got a stupid grin on my scruffy face. With every cigarette, I'm burning my regrets. Don't want to leave a trace. These weigh nothing. I need the weight dealt with. Well, I need a fixer, but this guy doesn't have it. I'm gonna head back to Doc, I think, to get a fixer. But my dreams as a kid were always night terrors, and they were always weird. Oh, speaking of, did you ever send me that art that you made? You said you were gonna send? I don't think I got a hat. Or were you not done with it yet? I thought I remember you saying something about being done with it. Dynamite. How much of this can I get away with selling to you? Half of it. Almost exactly. Nice. So something that sells for 6. I am horrible at math, but 5 would probably be better. Man, he won't even buy his own wife's casserole for more than 3 caps. That's sad, okay. Wow, I just heard that scream over the song. That must be loud as balls. The music is louder for me than you guys. So somebody's screaming at max volume on one of these streams. Who is doing what? I think that might have been Sploof. Ada, ada, mama. Hey, you got to hear Bootsy there for a second. I like the other ones, she said. I'll just owe you. You know what? I'll just owe you a bit. I just needed the weight gone anyway. Just a little bit extra weight gone. Because we get a lot of loot in the Bison Steve. Well, never feel like you have to say. But it would probably be something I won't acknowledge if it was weird. So, just for a warning. But anyway, let's go kill some dudes. We got so many more to deal with. I'm still waiting to be able to repair my hat, which would be great. But until then, we can't even repair my armor. But I know we can get ourselves some leather armor in here. It just requires unfortunate murder. I hoped you wouldn't spot me. Right in the balls. The weakest place. And the most effective. By the way she moves, she's got me rolling dirt in a white t-shirt. Pecker, one night, big old flirt. Easy, hard, easy, hard, easy. I'm willing to bet it's not easy. Winding. Banning. Fencing. Nope. Down, break time, summertime, anytime. She was looking pretty fine. And with that, you also build up an immunity to nut shots. It's double effective. All the cool kids are doing it. Warning, I do not advocate the shooting of the balls. Except for in video games, where it's perfectly acceptable. Disclaimer. I need a redo, not a dummy removed. Yeah, then they'll be making a Netflix anime about your comics. I don't need a dud. Please give me the redo. I really banked on that. I don't need a dud game. Please give me the redo. I really banked on that. Why, thank you, Redneck Queen. I see you appreciate some redneckiness. I just absolutely channel it. I do need a hydrate, actually. Water time. Haven't been getting enough. delicious. Thirst quenchingly good. Oh, please. Why another dud? I need a redo, please. I have no chances. I don't want the terminal to lock up. Come on. You abomination. Komagitsune? You mean a fox? You mean like Onimaru from One Piece? Which is the thing that pops up when I search Komagitsune. I mean, I don't mind. I'm more associated with the word panda than a fox. I'm not clever enough to be a fox. I am, in fact, a demon, though. So there's that, at least. I got that going for me. Alright, well, I am in a bit of pivotal. I don't think there is... Oh, wait, hold on, you. No, wait, that doesn't connect us because there's one in the middle. Crap! Well, shit. I don't think there's any more left, but I could be missing one, so I'm trying to be thorough, because otherwise I'm just going to have to cancel out and then come back. Because I'm not taking that last chance, because if I fail, well, I'm boned on the experience from this terminal. Alright, well, reboot time. Reboot and sadness. The punishment is taking way more time. I really shouldn't bank on that reset. Running. The ing is the only thing that's correct. Then there can't be an N. I should be smart about this instead of stupid. The ing is the only thing correct. Walking. You don't run. You walk. Of course. Do not unlock. I want to be able to lockpick this later. Double experience, double the trouble. Less loot. Gimme. Or not. Or not. Okay, I guess I already looted his corpse. Moving right along. Gimme. Delicioso. Like I said, though, I don't mind. It's your art. Do what you like. Mama. There you go. Ooh. Another hard save. We definitely gotta come back here then. We got two separate hard things to stick a lockpick in and get delicious loot out of. She got it all, my heart, my soul, my wishes. Ooh, you could do bats. That'd be nice. If I ever saw a bat in real life, it would be hit with a golf club or a cane. Or a walking stick. I have three. All three of those things. So whichever one is within arm's reach. Every sweet memory I can recall. She got it all. Hey, you guys! Ooh, someone else threw dynamite. What a wonderful grenade parade! Woo! Fireball. I'm gonna blow my own self up. You can't kill me if I'm already dead. Yee! It's a party! You're all invited to hell! The fountains are not nice this type of year, but they exist. Ha ha! You guys aren't dead yet. Oh. Cleanup time. Surprise! Float like a butterfly. What's the other one again? Slide like Michael Jackson across the floor? That's the one. Man, I hope Beagle didn't die in the explosion. Wink, wink. I am a big fan of RC, but nobody seems to know what that is, which is sad. Alexa plays Cesbadito. Of course, RC Cola. Everyone's all, do you like Pepsi or Coca-Cola? And I'm like, what about the superior RC? What happened to RC? Where's my option for the best shit? Hide my soul, my wishes. But yes, RC's my favorite. Your uncle doesn't know good soda. Water works too. I drink a lot of water. I have a lot of bottles just sitting right here, ready for the drinking. They are delicious. And by that I mean they don't have a taste, but they go down smooth. Yeah, no, that's fine actually. I was gonna heal more, but I don't really need it. Because we have these. I wish I could reclose that. Leave it to the cleaver. What is it? Part of a skull? Or a pancreas? Who knows? I certainly don't. I'll take it. It's that pancreas again. Wait, no. Part of a skull. Definitely part of a skull. Maybe a pancreas. Probably not, though. I don't know. Jeez, dude. Aw, man. I mean, oh, it's great to see Beagle still alive. I definitely didn't hope I accidentally killed him in the crossfire with all the explosions. That wasn't the goal at all. I definitely wanted him 100% alive and safe and sound. Let me just make sure I get all this loot around here before I get him. That way. Oh, the fun. Also, oh man. This couch was immaculate. Chicken chasers. Miss Fable Queen. Lots of alcohol. Great. Now I really am a booze runner. Wow, they gave you purified water, dude? You're lucky they didn't give you the dirty stuff. Or maybe it was just blown up so far around because of all of my dynamite. All of my dynamite, my French candles. Dynamite! Never see me coming! I looted you already. Yes, I did. Do we even have that in the US? I know they have that in Japan.
I don't suppose you...
You must be Deputy Beagle. Tell me you can rot in here, boyo.
It would be so very...
Now get up. If you try to flee, I'll put a bullet between your ballsack. It might be Ramune. Or Ramune. Ooh, I missed one. Gimme. It's actually water in this game, but it'd be cool. Oh, you mean in the picture? I've never had it before, so that'd be kind of cool, I guess. I play connect the dots. I just wanna disappear. Up, 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 and only go up from here. I thought you meant that the water in this game looked like Ramune. Yeah, you guys said you have a lot of otaku calves and stuff there. I'd love to see one. One of my dreams one of these days, if a miracle happens and I'm able to, I'd like to go on a vacation to Japan and I want to go to Akihabara. I'm not gonna lie, that is the absolute moonshot dream. One of my moonshot dreams, anyway. I have a lot of dreams. I don't expect any of them to come true, but I have a lot of them. As I said, if you didn't hear me, yeah, if you want me to have a ramen in the picture, that's fine. I've never drank it, so that'd be cool, is what I said. You can do whatever you want. It's your art. I don't know why you're asking me for input. No matter what you do, I can say with 100% certainty that it'll be good. No. I'm not that arrogant. I'm arrogant, just not that arrogant. It's because you're making it, Goober. I love all kinds of art. It's really hard to displease me with art. Yeah, I literally took the side of AI on the losing battle of AI art versus real people art. Because I think my argument was that all art is great. And AI as it stands right now is just a tool. And tools make art. Use a paintbrush to make art. Why not an AI? I love all forms of art. Anime and the Mona Lisa are two separate different types of art. Video games and the Mona Lisa are two separate different types of art. I love them all. Wait, hold on. I have to check. Is Bootsy drunk? Let's find out. Hey, what's going on, kid? I don't know. Maybe. That's a solid maybe. Calling somebody kid, unless that's their name. I didn't actually check. Hold on. Nope, that's not the name. So, maybe. Solid maybe on the drunk. See, Bootsy's actually currently streaming as well. Looking for Bootsy. In case you missed that, Anders. I'm actually going to get Beagle out of here and come back later. He's more of a hindrance than a help. Even though I, quotation marks, don't, quotation marks, want him dead.
Howdy. Well, that was quite... Hello again.
Sure, let's get you a sheriff. I don't care how unhappy you are about the robot being in charge. Prim Sim is the sheriff. Period. I just need the science to make it show. So, not show. Wrong word. Don't! Alright, so we need to get rid of some of this weight. The best course of action would be to blow everything up again in a nade parade. Even though it's French candles. Dinamite! You can have some right here.
You like that?
Ha ha! Want some more? Right here. Any more? How about here? Ha 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 ha!
You like that?
I love fun and games. Ha 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 ha! Wild thing. Nice. Shoo. Beautiful. I'm overweight again. It didn't really help anything, but you know, it was fun. That's all you can ask of a game, okay? To be fun. We're going down. Ah, ah, more dynamite. Beautiful. Gonna drink a lot of water. Hey, we're getting lucky again. That's always nice to hear. A fixer! You beautiful bastard, you. Do I still have that horrible effect on me? I do. Oh, thank the gods. Ends with beginnings. Gets planet spinning. A force from the beginning. Back to life. Back to reality. Lies and slander, I have you going on in the background. What do you mean? You think that lurking means I'm not there? Mama. You're hitting people with a giant sword, okay? I can see very clearly. There are a lot of those hobs, though. Jesus Christ, you're tearing through them like a whirlwind. See, I told you you were a mass murdering psychopath. You're out here killing children. How could you? Wait, did I forget that RR or did I already do it? Ah, what does it matter? Mama. Well, it's okay. I did it again. It's fine. Freebies for all. And for all, a good night. Because we're going to be wobbling for a while because I'm fat again. Way too overweight to do anything about it. Actually, hold on. I think I can solve this problem. At least part of it, but probably not all of it, if we're being honest. Jesus. Excusez-moi. You're a gladiator, you're gonna get me? Why? What did I do to you? Why must you gladiate me? 5 pounds? You can't be serious. Hey, Mr. Whiskey, don't get me addicted, please. I just used the fixer. Lies and slander. Gladiator fights were only good when they're to the death. And modern media told me, all of the movies I've seen with gladiators in it have told me very truthfully that I 100% trust that they were always to the death and normally involved lions, so. Amogus. Pretty decent. We're so far not very far at all, but we exist. This playthrough is going to take me 1,000 years. Because they don't really train them. They train one guy, make it look like he's untrained, right? And then they make him fight, and then they have bets on the side. They make him look weak and scrawny when he's really heavily trained, but no one else is. Yeah, what they did was they rigged it, right? They would always have a champion, if you prefer. Someone everybody wants to put their money on. This is the one song on this list I never get tired of every time it plays. I love this song. There's a couple of them on here too that are the same way though, to be fair. But this is one that I just wanted to mention as it started again. That I really don't get tired of this song. Sweet talking forked tongue had a tempting charm. Baba Booey. Indeed. Give me your pencils. You don't need to write anymore. They're also still full of lead because these guys are idiots. Might as well chew on them. It's good for you. Get that sweet, sweet minerals in your body. Wow, you aren't doing so hot, buddy. You should probably have a nice, relaxing bath. They're good for you. I don't need that garbage. I think the devil drives a coupe de ville. I watched him drive away over the hill. There actually, believe it or not, there wasn't a lot of slaves in general. Most slaves in ancient Rome were used for manual labor, not armed combat. It's only if you were done with your slave and just wanted them to die, you threw them into combat. The physically fit ones were primarily used for labor. It's really stupid to use your laborers into combat and risk their lives. Finally. I don't need that. We got our hat back. It's beautiful. It exists. It's on our head. It's great. Thank the gods. He rubbed it up. She waved goodbye. Yeah, but they're not gonna let them have the opportunity to fight for freedom, right? If they're not done with them yet. That's the nature of slavery. Nobody is dumb enough to let their slave risk death to let themselves go free. They don't get anything out of it. Unless they bet against their slave and expect them to die, right? Man, you think that's cool? As a kid, before I hit puberty, I could hit the notes of a Rascal Flatts song perfectly. But then, unfortunately, my voice became deeper. But not too deep. You know, just enough that I couldn't sing Rascal Flatts anymore. And I cried and cried and cried. I was so sad. I can't sing the pitches of high-pitched songs anymore. I can't do it. I just can't make it. It hurts to try. And it makes me so sad. You're saying that like you don't think a 10 to 11-year-old would have a higher pitched voice. Also, my voice is really not high pitched, just so you know, asshole. Okay. Same, when I was a kid, before I hit puberty, I could sing Rascal Flatts perfectly, but now I can't sing it. Ironically, though, I can sing Joe Nichols pretty well, at least in my humble opinion. I can't match the amazingness that he is, but... Well, once you hit puberty, if you haven't already, don't worry, it'll get deeper. Because it only goes deeper. For everybody. It never, ever, ever gets lighter. It only goes deeper. At least that's what I understand. I could be wrong, but because I'm not very smart, but I'm pretty sure it only gets deeper. Cool. So I blind myself with the whiskey that's gone. Well, let's go back to the mailbox and mail all this shit to Chet You Betcha. Nobody has called me out on why I call him that, and I'm glad because explaining it would be hell on earth. But now that I mention it, I swear somebody is going to. So I shouldn't have said anything is basically what I'm saying. Might as well. Plenty of extra room. And by that I mean we're already over encumbered. Might as well carry the entire house. We'll carry this whole hotel on our backs. I'm sure somebody would be willing to buy the entire building. Even this in the state it's in. How much do you think they'd give for a building? How much is real estate in the apocalypse? These are very important questions. Today's been very active. I just realized that. I'm doing better when it comes to activity. I'm not too tired. Though I gotta quit soon anyway, regardless. Because I gotta be back at it tomorrow. Same demon time, same demon channel. When I gotta do days back to back like this, I try to do about 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6 straight hour streams. Instead of my normal 9, which I keep saying is my normal, but I've been getting tireder here recently, so I haven't been able to make it to the 9 on the days where I should. Yep, there are some people that are in so bad and have their heads so far up there behind that they feel like treating you makes them feel better. A gun cabinet with boxing tape. This is a sign. The universe has cursed me. Where's the toaster? This thing always fools me. I just saw it and was about to grab it again. I always think it's a cigarette. So I go pick it up when it's just a stain on the carpet. Woo! Let me see. I'm so adorable! Look at that. You did such a good job. It's so cute. I still don't know what I'm holding, though. Is that a bottle of ramen or just water? I'm glad you completely ignored my horns. They're hell to make. They were hell to make. And I look kind of cute without them, honestly. Kind of cute, not gonna lie. Nice. Yes, it's on the Twitter. I retweeted it and liked it. So you guys can see if you look on mine or Reen's Twitter. It's so cute. Just a water bottle, nice. Yeah, the horns were a pain. But it's fine. It looks so cute. It's like I got my hair down. It's like, you know, it's like right after a shower. And I you know, I don't have my horns, like my big horns, and I don't have my hair horns. So it looks like my hair horns have just been put down by the like a shower or something. It's so cute. Yeah, I love it. Also, the bats are very Halloween-y. You also got me in my freaking fishing vest. Thanks. I was afraid nobody likes that outfit. Ah, geez, don't freak out on me. I love my fishing vest outfit, but it's kind of lame because it's a fishing vest. I didn't think anybody really liked that one. I don't pick it often because of that. Though this on Halloween, I'm wearing my my Halloween costume, which is this outfit the entire month. Because I'm not really planning on playing any horror games, except for maybe some Dead by Daylight on the day of. Or whatever day I stream near the day of. Because I don't really have any horror games. Got some sus noises in the background from Yui, I'm assuming. That's what I'm saying, I love it. You don't have to be worried about not being able to draw it. It's still nice. Looks great. Doesn't it though? Doesn't it look cute? Like I said, it looks like I have like a shower. I'm just out of the shower and I'm like, ah, water! Yeah, but it looks like I don't have hair or fingers, but it's fine. You missed a little bit of the green though, but that's fine. Yeah, I love the background with the bats. Nice. Nice-oo. It's chibi. Chibis don't have fingers. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, wait. There are some that have fingers. I just don't get them. I just mess with you. I don't even have anything to critique. Except for maybe my lack of nose. But most chibi styles don't have nose either. So it still fits. No, like the details in super deformed chibi styles, you typically lose the details. That's the point. It becomes cuter. Wait, where the nose should be? Oh, I thought that that was just a different tone. You're right. Validus? What's that? From where? Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you got it so close to the original. You're only missing the stars when it comes to the shirt. Because that shirt's using a texture that is a starry background on a light blue night sky. I just slightly colored it different. Yeah, it's very close. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that the vest is very close. You're actually only missing one detail on the vest, too. But it's a detail you can normally never see. You see, my fishing vest, the reason why I call it a fishing vest is because it actually is. It has pockets on it that are a deep blue color on the black vest. And I don't think you guys have ever seen them because I haven't shown off that outfit fully. So, but yeah, you got everything that's like there perfectly. It's even the right color. But no, on the blue part, like you look like you stamped light blue and dark blue to make it match, and you did. The only thing you're missing is the detail of like that it's stars. It has a little bit of white for like twinkly stars on the shirt. But other than that, you got the color perfect. I love it. Also, you get to be the honorary person to say that you have done the... I'm assuming this is the first fan art I've ever gotten on Twitter. Yeah, exactly. Chibi style is what it is. You're supposed to drop detail for chibi style. That's what I'm saying. I'm not nitpicking. I'm just saying that they're missing a couple other things. It's perfect. Yeah, I love it. Yep, the first one on Twitter at least. One person drew me once. I haven't seen him in a while, and he hasn't been replying to me on Discord, so I've been worried that he might be dead, but Tips was the first person to ever make fan art of me, but he did it on paper and just sent me a picture on Discord. So, you're technically the first one on Twitter. The first one on the interwebs to make art for me that I remember, at least. Unless you count writing art, in which case Dragos has you both beat. He has me as part of his story, and I do count it as art, but it's different. It's like different than fan art. Because it isn't about me. His story just has me in it. I'm apparently a very, very sex-obsessed, badass, smoking, demon guy in his story. So, clearly, exactly like me. Like, it's the same. It's uncanny. It's uncanny how true to form the story is. But yeah, I told Dragos, just do whatever you want, right? You don't have to make the character in your story like me. It's your story. And the same goes for art, right? You don't have to ever perfect something to be exactly like somebody. Nah, I don't want to associate with that, if we're being honest. That's not me at all. I don't want to associate that with me as like an alter ego. It's cool though. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I tell Dragos often that he's a very good writer, but he doesn't believe me. He hates his... I assume he hates. I don't know what the word it is, but he doesn't think his writing is worth praise. Because it's like, he calls it like shitty fanfics. Because he does, like, he likes smut, essentially, but that can still be good. There's still an audience for that. Just look at the Twilight books. They sold aggressively well, okay? Like, just because I don't like reading smut doesn't mean there isn't an audience for it and that his writing isn't good. I can recognize good writing regardless of what is being writ. You know what I mean? And I think his writing is fan-fucking-tastic. Like, you haven't read, like, you guys haven't read his writing, and I don't want to share his stuff on here. Because it's his private stuff. So if he wants to share it, that's fine. But I'm afraid, like, he'll get mad at me if I share it. But, like, trust me when I say, the way he describes situations, like his descriptors, blows me out of the fucking water. Like, the way he describes scenes, it's not like you're there, right? It's a different type of description. The way he uses the language to describe scenes is like making everything from the mundane to the fantastical even more fantasy. Like, even more fantastical. He uses very high intellectual words to describe things. So sometimes you might have to pull out a thesaurus. But, like, it's so good. There's, like, double meanings. And it's hard for me to explain. I'm not a critic or good at explaining and talking about things. But I'm just, it's awesome. He blows me away. And I'm incapable of performing arts, so literally all art blows me away. I love all art. Because I try to draw, okay, and my stickmen are fat. We've been over this countless times. But my stickmen are fat. I can't even be... I'm not even capable of drawing stickmen. It's ridiculous. Let's see here. Nope, I'm making more money not to do anything with that. Super! Ah. Alright, I hope Chet You Betcha isn't broke. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting for a bit. I can't wait to see some more from you, Reed. That's for damn sure. You don't think he'd mind if I borrowed his gun, would you?
Howdy.
It's okay, I'm going to borrow all of his money.
You looking to buy some supplies?
My barter isn't even very high. Oh, yes. Ba, ba, ba. This dude. Oh, yes. It's beautiful. Yes. 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 Why is my playlist not playing anything? Again. Video has paused. Why did you pause? Did I tell you to pause? To give up. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Make sure that the bullet fades to black. They might look harmless, but they're kicking on chicken ass. So chicken go, whoa, whoa. Go chicken go, whoa, whoa. Not gonna fly. You on the sky. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Your art isn't that food. But it is that good. Let's go fishing. Boots. Boots, I hear you fishing. Okay, you can't fish without a permit. It's against the rules. Red Sun over. Wait, hold on. That's just what? Okay, you're no longer plussed for some reason. That just scared the piss out of me. I thought I accidentally sold the wrong one. Use sunshine, setting down such a broad red light. Now the animals slowly retreat to the shadows, out of sight. And red winds blow across the mountains. I won't hear it. You draw awesomely. I love the chibi style. It's beautiful. Way better than anything I could ever achieve by a large margin. And then some. Find the peace within ourselves. No need for a cure. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. If you take all the pistol perks, you get an unlock. There aren't any perks in this game. What do you mean? I'm confused. Wild Wasteland isn't a pistol perk. It's a perk that changes the random events in the game. What? I'm confused. Oh, you're gonna do normal style? Nice. If that's your chibi style, I'd love to see your normal style. Oh, so do you know like environmental art? Is that what you do, Britt? I used to take pictures in Skyrim with like landscape art. Yeah, like, you know, if you looked at a sunset, you could get like a paintbrush and just make it. Right? For my hand, I am ambidextrous, but I write with my right hand. I know ambidextrous means you can do everything with both hands, but since I am ambidextrous, I dictate specific tasks to each hand to try to keep it straight. So, my writing is poor, no matter which hand does it. Okay, so they're not perks. Those are traits? Is that what you mean? There are no pistol traits, though. But do you mean... Wait, no, there are perks. You mean... Okay, hold on. So you're talking about, like, the actual perks. Like, the ones you get for leveling up. I've never gotten all of them. I don't even know which ones are specifically Centaur... Or, not Centaur. Specifically, pistol perks. I'm sorry. You're 100% right. I'm an idiot. There's traits and there actually are perks. They're called perks. I just was thinking... Forced to give up. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. Send out like palm, that's pathetic if you know. Chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly! You on the sky! Oh. Anyway, as I was saying, I was thinking Fallout 4 perks. So sorry, Agent. You were 100% correct. They're even called perks. Yeah, it's guns in this game. Like, there's no small guns. That's Fallout 3. That's why I like it. All guns are under one skill in this game instead of it being weird. Dear God. Like, after this song, I might just stop the music for a bit because I'm getting really tired of my own playlist. I need more songs on it. No! Most of them I don't like at this point. You have a track record out of all the songs you sent me. But the reason why I have this playlist here is because all the songs are low, right? They're the exact volume to be heard below the game and me. I tested all of these songs individually. I have plenty of freaking playlists with songs, but I don't know if you guys would even be able to hear them. Mr. I can't even hear the music. Why would we complain about music we can't hear? You're the one who got me thinking about it. I had to go through... Oh, okay. Sorry then, ruining your off time. I swear, every time you talk to me, I get so confused. I'm like, wait, what? The last 4 times we've talked about something, it's either been a heated discussion on opinions, or you confusing the balls out of me by mentioning perks when I'm like, wait a second, there's no perks in this game. There are! I don't think of them as perks. Where am I? I'm in Kentucky. And that's the closest you'll get to my actual 100% location. It's a pretty big state. Oh, I'm in Chetchu Betcha's shop selling some stuff. We just cleaned out Prim, but we didn't have the ability to sell all the stuff from Prim to Nash, so I had to come all the way back to Chetchu Betcha to sell it. Shouldn't keep that for extra money. I should sell it to him. We're getting a lot of money here. Wow, Centaur just got here and you gotta go. Sad noises. Like, not literally, where am I? Where am I in the story, you mean? We just cleaned out Prim. Ah, I forgot. We're just gonna mute the music tab so you guys can't hear all the other streams that are going to be blaring in my head now. It's great! I'm not going insane, you're going insane! But I had to test all of the music in this playlist. I mentioned it before, but no, do not cancel, please. Oof. But I had to make sure that all of the music in the playlist was just above the game. I should keep that, actually. That's fine. Same with Psycho. You gots to go, and I need more money, so sell, sell, sell. Playing that absolutely terrible Giga Chad theme again. It's great. Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. I only wish I was dead. Alright. That's all I got right now. Thank you, Chetchu Betcha. Well, thank you too. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. We got the extra pistols. We can start using this pistol now. We got plenty of ammo, plenty of time. We got this leather armor. This is good. This is good. Alrighty. As we get higher level, this is going to get worse and worse. I don't know what perks are specifically pistols. Also, Sad Me with a hat just looks sadder for some reason. Look at him. Looks sad. Fun fact, I did the tier streams myself in Paint, and that's why it's so lopsided and shitty. One of these days, I hope to get real emotes. I got a bunch of landscape, like I mentioned earlier, but now that I have a bit more of a clear head without the music, and also random voices in my head. Blaring in my head, I should say specifically. The music makes it really hard to think, by the way. For you guys, it's not that loud. But for me, the music, oh boy, the music. I could not hear even a single sound from the game. Just to specify. Be very clear. I have it set up so you guys can, but in order for me to have it set up where I can, I have to finagle some weird stuff with my mic on the banana thingamabobber I'm using. And I haven't figured out the settings yet, so basically, el bon ronde. I just either A, have to have no music at all, which is what we're dealing with now, or find specific songs that are at a specific volume so that they're hearable. And that's hearable for you guys. For me, they'll be extra blaring loud. For maximum enjoyment. Yeah. Phew. I'm glad you guys got to see each other, though, since Irene was really sad and worried that you might not be okay because she wasn't able to talk to you. She was afraid you were ghosting her because she said that she was worried to lose you and that you might not be friends anymore. And I was like, he's probably just got some stuff going on. He even mentioned he didn't have Wi-Fi, so that's what I think somebody said. I didn't catch who. Somebody said that I was right. That's what they were talking about. I mentioned that to her. I was like, you don't have to worry. He's fine. But she said, I worry anyway. Which, I mean, you're young. You can't control your own brain. I get it. I couldn't do it either. Took me a long time to get my own head under wraps. There are still some things that are baked into me I can't handle, so I can't really, you know, bitch. Everybody is different, right? Everybody has things they can't deal with. Things their brain does on autopilot. So, I should have been a little more thoughtful about that. Man, this is the first time I've had like 6 streams in my ear at the same time as my own. And I would lie and say it's a pleasant feeling, but that would be a lie. This is absolute chaos. Why is it bad to go in this door? Who is upset with me? The people who can't come in here because they're stuck somewhere else? Electronics are very hard to come by. I will happily steal some. Yep, it is a lot. But I refuse to not lurk. I must lurk for those I care for. Also, is Agent... I forgot to ask Agent if he was going to get on. Also, with Agent's new schedule, I wonder if he's going to be able to stream tomorrow. I don't know if Bootsy and him want me as a part of their 7 Days to Die gameplay or not. I'm pretty sure it's on Sundays. I'm bad with memories, yes. I'm bad with memories. That's exactly what I meant. It actually is, but I said it weirdly. Anyway, I have a bad memory when it comes to schedules. And everything else, but schedules specifically. I only remember my own because I had to write it down, and I check it every day, and then check the date. I typically forget the actual date by the end of the day, but... One of my favorite questions in Psychovals is, what day is it? Who's the current president? Those are my favorite questions. I get them so many times. I don't normally pay attention to who's the current president, so, the last time I answered the question, I got to say that it is a orange dwarf. So that was pretty fun. Oof. Yep. I never know what day of the week it is until I look at the date in the morning after my morning shower when I boot up my computer. I had to make myself do something as a routine to try to find out the date. And even now, I don't know what date it is. I'm assuming it's Saturday because I have to stream tomorrow. And that's literally the only reason I know is because it's my double days. Speaking of, it's 6 hours. I should probably cut it off here. I still have some energy left, but I might not tomorrow. So let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll kill the powder gangers outside of town as one nice little hurrah before the end of the stream. And then we'll finish up for today. So I will be right back. Give me just one moment. Alright, let's finish up, shall we? Wow, everybody's kind of raging, apparently. I heard the fucking Orial on 2 separate occasions in the background, so something's going on. Anyway, what do you mean, you two, Bootsy? Are you getting off too? First things first, your face, you nasty bug of bitch. How dare you make me aim down sights on you? Alright, so these boat flies are on the path to these guys. They spawn up on a cliff up there and try to ambush you. It's great! because they're easy to kill and come with free, unadulterated explosions. Excusez-moi.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
So you say. Do you take your payments in bullets, my good sir? No? Well, that is unfortunate. That's kind of all I have for you guys, is a couple bullets. Hey, are you all of a Swanic? Well, even if you are, you're still dead. Excuse me, I gotta reload. Ooh, where are you aiming? That's the wrong direction. Tossing grenades! Somebody's playing a firefight game. Hype! You hyped for that raid, Bootsy boy? Is that what you're hyped for? I'm coming for you. I'm going to pay you back for all the chicken attacks, okay? You may not have any sound alerts, but I will type the lyrics of chicken attack in your chat. Okay? Let's eat some tasty steak. Question marks? It works out too, because Bootsy needs the raid. Bootsy needs it, could definitely use that raid, and then hold on, what is she? Warhammer 40k Dark Tide? Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, Bootsy definitely needs it the most. Got you. And also Bootsy is playing Fable, which is so nice. Next time, we get to throw a hatchet, but this time, we are done. First save, baby. The first of many. It's gonna take me a while to beat this game, I'm not even gonna lie. This game drives me up a wall, I need a lot of breaks in between Fallout. But I'll do my damnedest because Centaur wants me to, and I've never beaten it, so I'll keep my drive coming forward. Normally, I always save like this, so that you can see me on the save file. Second save already. Makes it easier to remember my characters if I can see them. But that's it for now. Let's raid Bootsy. Raid hype indeed. Just try typing out for once instead of copy pasting. See how it gets me. That's not right. Trying to go a little too fast. Boom. There we go. We'll go check on Bootsy, see how she's doing. She's playing Fable. She's doing fantastic. She's looking at Master Katana right now, which sounds great. But else, I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. See you guys next time, even though my horns are through the ceiling. Bye-bye! Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom.